Wow.
One of our own got themselves killed in a tavern brawl. Damn shame.
Wendy.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
My cat's such a dick.
I'll give him the
He's like
word.
about a year old now, and this fucker just he likes
They're on
pushing
their
things
way.
off my desk. It's fun, I guess. It's like that's my no, you can't do that. Please don't. Please. Oh my god, I got a full thing of maps ready too.
Oh, load of baubles ready to be looted.
No. Yo, that's a fucking sick jewel for like a life-based Mambo character. Life, cast on multi, attacks with daggers, all perfectly divined.
Have you got anything? Oh, it's you. Right.
That's me. Valdez. The Maven Belt, I think. Damn. Not high enough level. Although I don't know if mana smalls are ever really used. A fortunate div card. Huge. Huge.
Oh, this one'll make great dust.
My third alt div card. Thank you, mappers. Do 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 do. I rebound scroll wheel to left click, and then ooh divine, and then when we're doing like big loot like this, you just kind of scroll and go up and down and.
This one will make great dust.
I already have buffs here. I have a few.
What can I do?
Like I need to invest into some sustain, so I actually oversustain by enough to sufficiently dump these into. The old mappers. Good. Back to the early game. Alright, what are we doing right now? So I do still have essences in this tree. Oh no, we're not doing this tree, we're doing this tree. I've got all this boss stuff clicked, which is like, eh. Let's go map sustain instead. I'll keep Shaper Elder. Harvest, Heist, Shrines, Breach.
I must have time to gather my will.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
One per day, 97. XP is pretty fast if you have a gear set already, no prep ready to go. And you already have all your atlas done, 16 maps ready. I'm shattering so much more with the extra 5% physical is cold. My brutal restraint. Turning added gold.
Let's get it done.
On clustering, that's pretty rough to do. I think you're better off doing a little bit of convert to gold instead of added gold flat. If you're doing like a normal bonding, just scaling flat, that's fine. Doubling? Oh yeah, I did the same in campaign. She's like added cold, added lighting, just all a bunch of flat stuff. Chill it. Chill it. I need to kind of. I mean, I'm kind of working towards some slammer gear. I spent the past 2 hours for those that aren't in the Discord trying to talk about it a bit. Past 2 hours like troubleshooting some PC bullshit. Like my drivers didn't want to update and my Windows didn't want to update and the things were not fun. But that's all fixed, reinstalled. Had to reinstall NVIDIA Broadcast too. So if I sound funny, it's because of that. And I spent that time trying to figure out like some build to min-max, and it's so fucking hard to find one. Like it's so hard to find something that looks better than just slamming. So I'm pretty sure with Slammer, if I actually fully juice a Slammer,
Take you all down with me.
with the new handcrafts and a little bit of impale investment, I can get that character to easily have enough damage to like kill Fortress boss at a speed that feels good, and obviously it feels good for killing all trash monsters in Fortress. I looked a little bit more into E-Blade Ignite, both like E-Blade and Ephemeral Edge based setups.
You did it!
And by getting into like one cluster, going bottom pathing, it gets to the block cap that it needs. But it's kind of hopeless on suppression. But I think no suppression is fine if you're not playing E-Blade, if you're playing Ephemeral Edge. So you pretty easily can break 20k yes. With that setup, with block cap and recovery on block. With that much yes, like you know, you're gonna be fine without suppression. Got Trickster by the end of the week. Trickster just doesn't have enough damage. He feel like it's just like Trickster attack based builds.
Greeting. Farewell.
I looked at like a couple of like the proper like CI based versions of this build, but on softcore, it's like they get pretty high damage with like crazy like stat stacking. But even like the best mage blood setups, like the characters are stuck at level 95 and look defensively hopeless. It's like 12k ES and then nothing. No max res, no block, no suppression. Like this character's tankier than those characters are. It looks sick. It is pretty sick. It's kind of content. We fuck with it. The Nameless Seer. What is that belt? Never seen that before. It's all 78, so it might disenchant for a lot. Oh yeah, I definitely expect Mamba to suck at doing that like defend event in the fortress.
Go with courage. Go with courage.
140,000 dust. Let's fucking go. We love that for me. But the E-Blade Ignite skill would be like Reeve. Because, I mean, I haven't looked at the actual gameplay of some of the Betrayal characters, but I have to assume it just sucks, mechanically.
Retreat, Highborn!
Like, what I was thinking was more like, you play the whole block up setup, then you use a real skill for mapping, and then change to go straight for bossing. Like, literally for Fortress boss, you just change.
I've almost got it!
I must have time to gather
You're gonna enjoy your rolling magma. You're gonna like it. If it's a second character, I like leveling with wands. Like second character spellcasters don't really have very good twink gear. Where it's like so backup spells have crazy damage. All damage can ignite.
Approach,
Fuck yeah.
challenger.
This way, exile.
Also, I want to run off fortress on this character and just like do like a little damage check on the boss.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
No, I still don't have a good final build in mind. Still tentatively planning to just like min-max the slammer to a pretty high gear level, and that character will be my build for killing all Uber bosses and doing Civ team content. And then this character is pretty good at T16 and blasting. Okay, I still have invites in here. You got my plan. I haven't really looked into the endgame POB. It should be my plan. I have to just like solve suppression with it, and then make sure the mana cost is functional, and it's going to be a ton of damage if done properly. High-end Slammer likely needs to go Impale. I was trying to see how to fit it in Pride. But even if you turn off autos on Battle Mage and Infernal, which you could do in theory, your mana still doesn't quite work. And you already played 2 small clusters, so you can't use a Pride Reserve cluster very easily. And the only reason to use Pride is because of the Impale. Well, 2 reasons. 1, the Rune Graph scaling, and then 2, the Impale Watcher's Eye mods, which I have it, of course. Like getting rid of 2 auto reserves to turn on like Sand, Slash, and Stone, I wouldn't care to do personally, because like Slammer can already get tanky enough, it just doesn't do enough damage. If you spend 3 points, have Impale unbuild in your weapon, and have Impale chance on your Rune Graft, I think you get like 70 chance to Impale, and a little bit of effect scaling. Like it's decent. And like I feel like you just have to use echoes, which I don't hate using echoes, but I do feel like it's required. If Crit Helmet was in the game still, I would definitely do that this league, because when you go echoes and you're self-hitting, you kind of can no longer use the Molten Shell Rune Graph. It's kind of dead. Because you'll just proc it instantly and then also burn through it instantly every single time. Losing the one-shot graft, you know, that shit's OP. Let's get so assault out there. The problem I have with Zerker isn't defense. I can get defensive enough to the point where I like the character. Especially if I get Progen, because I have a Valdos with a technically kind of runnable Progen. I can for sure get tanky enough. I think the only thing to really drop for Schizo that I would want to drop is
Keep your life
just a
to
high
your
pain,
own.
and the high pain's like really fucking good, so it's not the biggest upgrade. And like losing Light of Meaning is a huge damage loss. Yeah, you drop the Endurance Charge Wheel for and you get Endurance Charge on self-hit instead. You go Echoes. I wish this version of Breach didn't exist. Just give me my fucking Breach Circle. This one sucks.
Keep them back! Help me! Not long now.
X-Ray Bowl, that's the one.
Go with courage.
I don't know shit about Necro. But if it can get like Special Cap, like 11k ES and block stuff, I would be intrigued. The +1 cooldown, whatever, of the Crisis doesn't work with the auto exert on Echoes. Doesn't matter what stock lets you do for that. Shabby Bear. You mean oh, the rage one? Nah, it's not playable. Having your rage turn off is like a huge nerf to Zerker. It's better to not spend points than to pick that one. We're going for glove fracture right now. Alright, so I'll just do that, I guess.
She is pleased.
77 life. Wait, did they nerf tree? Am I missing some mod tier rating? Like, my tree feels like it's like just dumping out some garbage.
Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
Hands got nerfed, so these were. A 2 life fracture. I'll hold on to it, but I do want tier 1. If possible.
Hey. Come. Long day. Stay vigilant. Hey. I know the Atlas can retain the... That's the trail. We're not... Long day.
You want dust from Kadira? Like, yeah. Love a Kadira victory.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to... Hey. Job never ends.
Damn, I have so many fucking scours all of a sudden. I remember when I was struggling for these, now I have 300. How did that happen? That's my window locked. Jesus. That's not ideal. What did I do? I'm not sure why that black screen for you guys, but I try to change my game from full screen to not full screen. It appears to not have liked that. I fucking hate having computer problems. NVIDIA panel optimizing my game. I don't know what that is. But I mean, I guess I can sit on the screen for a bit and see if it'll fix itself. And then save. But I don't know what that is. Like it said Windows full screen there for a second, but it's definitely still not Windows. Windows full screen. Oh, what's the keybind for this? Do it without the thing. It's like Shift Enter, Control Enter, Alt Enter. Not just window to full screen. Yeah, that appears to have worked. Change to window to then window full screen. The gifts fixed. Yeah, the run graph works in the OP way. Things fine? Hope so.
You will never get that which you seek.
Tigers are OP. That's how they work. You crit things, you get a bunch of crit and attack speed. They're always up. Just a stat stick ascendancy, basically.
This way, exile.
This delirium's gonna end, right? Right? Alright, let's. I want to open the hotfix notes, see if anything's changed. Wait, there was a what we're working on post yesterday? Ooh. Smooth launch ever. Do 7 hotfixes that adjust some bugs. High. Broad changes to things later. Not how I read this yet. High fortress counters will soon be receiving some changes to make them easier to complete unless if you fail. So only in the fortress itself. She'll create more skills. She will take damage less often. And range monsters won't attack her as easily. I didn't even know range monsters could attack her, I'll be honest.
Greetings.
I've only ever seen them attack me, and the proj hit her instead of me. She was in the way. Next to Prime. Have they said anything about not just like high, like the defend thing in maps? And I know the daily bug's not fixed yet. I don't think there's any other bugs I care about. Like, this shit is like so bad. Like, this little mechanic just disables every single thing within like 10 screens of it. And replaces it with breach monsters that... I mean, I don't know if they don't have less loot, but they don't seem like crazy good loot. Just give me unstable breaches every single time, please. Oh goddamn, Grace is grinding. 5 light of meanings.
Almost there.
Fire, evasion, all attributes. Chaos res, double grit. Not ideal.
This way, exile. Quickly.
Chaos res is okay, most of the other ones are not used very often. Why is it always this jewel? Oh wait, no, that's not what I thought it was.
I must have time to gather my will.
Visual clarity is perfect. Wouldn't want it any other way. And minion build and PO 2 after this? Can't. Yeah, that's on my list of things I'm planning to do. You be right on that. I got my wand from the Genesis tree. I wasn't targeting wands when I got it, I was targeting like fucking boots when I got it. Oh! I'm surprised he lived that! Holy shit, this build's tanky as fuck. With Molten Shell on cooldown too. This is no Molten Shell. I've never seen a Slayer live this before. I've seen Slayers die of fucking literally one attack from three proj before. Damn, he's tanky as fuck. Let's fucking go. No damage mod map. That's multi-proj, right? Like they're throwing 5 proj, which is not much bigger than the Archnet mod. The Archnet mod's only +2. That rolled on the mobs. Archnet is +5 or +4 proj. Not on the map? Damn. Wait, that's crazy. Why is that so many proj? But yeah, that's like that right there is one of the scariest things that can happen. I think there's a few things that can do that. It's cannibals in early maps, but then in T17 is when you reach the real fuckers. There's these like Ophidians that do a little fire proj, and if you don't have recovery on block, and they have multi-proj and they attack you, you probably die. If you don't have like recovery on block or like recovery when hit, like from Berserker, and even if you're smart and you never put in multi-proj maps, they can just be a blue pack that rolls extra proj like that, and then you just die. That's why I'm like really targeting like recovery one hit mechanics when doing 17s.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Put extra proj. I'm so surprised that's +4 though. That's crazy. It's log the wrong move there. I mean, when you jump to 10% HP, you're gonna press log. Like I think he was like looking at like a different monitor as inventory or something. He looked distracted when he was standing still, like with a bunch of like cannibals right there. Very unfortunate. I'm like that's really surprising that his character lived up though. Sir, recovery on block guardian, amen. Amen. Doo-doo-doo.
I almost have it. Go! I'll handle it from here. You did it!
One that I use. But if you're a little bit weaker offensively than I am, you're gonna want to probably also block like the biggest tank mods like resist and reduce from damage from crits. So those can be very disruptive to your damage. Uber viable for the 7 old Ubers, yeah. If I get, you know, better helmets, I'm stress capped. I could kill them right now, I'm pretty sure.
Go with courage.
Wall Force and Return Proj. You always use Return on the skill, it's really important. One thing that's neat about Wall of Force is it can't be hit by the same Proj twice. So you attack, fork out, all those forks hit the wall and then explode and like chain around and do shit. Wherever they go, when they return back, they can't hit the wall again. Which if they could, that could consume wall procs on less damage hits. Automage Cry with double Curse Whisper and Duminoid. Yeah, you can. The Nameless Seer. I think that's some dust on this seer. Or +1. Additional Proj with the Rune Graft behaves the exact same ways without it for the skill, which is why it's so OP. There's no downside. Additional Proj just gives you extra area hits on your clustering. Yeah, there was a bug with the website not showing filters on link start. You just run a safe house, and whenever you do a safe house, there's a chance that it spawns a Katarina invite. And that chance is a lot better this patch. I had 10 Katarinas and not that much Betrayal. But Katarina's drop rate is still fucking dog shit. I got 0 Veil Orbs and 10. The bug needs fixed, my god. Yeah, thankfully if I ever actually do a deli farm for cluster jewels, you play permanent deli, so you don't have to deal with that bug, at least. It does suck for like base deli though.
Must have time to gather.
For victory!
Yeah, dust doesn't do anything for rune grafts. All you do is send max value to Calgary ports and run lost shipments.
Okay, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
No, it's 5 tigers. 125 crit, 35 speed. All my shrine monsters just deleted. Deleted.
Almost there. Oh, Raycraft!
Must have time to gather the hill.
You went 0 for 26? Jesus Christ. I went 0 for 10. But that's fucking crazy. Are there better results in the league and on the market? Are they bugged and just not dropping? Average 105. I don't know what the average is now. Because last patch got nerfed a ton to be like so inaccessible that I just stopped caring about them altogether. And I dropped like 1 the whole league. What version? I'm on the second mouse of 2 that I bought like 4 years ago. I think it's like the version that like it just got the optical like detection instead of being like a pad or some shit. I don't really know what all the options are for the different versions. My boss. There's a few different units I'm considering. Like defensively, the Cyrus belt that I made isn't too bad for this. But I don't know if I'd bother because I don't want the damage loss. Offensively, Indigon is of course absurdly powerful if you can, like, set up your character to be functional while wearing it. I think that would include changing crit damage to inspiration support, is my guess.
This way, exile.
Yeah, I think melding is like 1 in 30 or some shit now. 1 in 30, 1 in 40. I had to do, I think last league, I almost filled up a tab of writhing invites. It was like 138, 140 kills for me last league. That's like 1 in 30, 1 in 40. Do I have a mage blood on day like 3? Nah. I don't really know like how I would even attempt to get one this league. Yeah, every good farm is gone. I feel like it's like maybe a Betrayal Cope, Grav plus Kadiro, maybe it's like mappers, and then just win the 1-5 gamble on dip cards. They nerfed Grav this league. That was in the patch notes, and I did like 3 Gravs, I think. And like every single thing that I saw from Grav was like atrocious. It's not a terrible item. A lot of life. Oh, it's negative attributes, never mind. Terrible. Wait, every single thing I saw from Grav was like the kind of card that couldn't even spawn on Grav last patch.
Greetings.
The base. The base. Got a 5-1 these things. Or like reduced duration for some battle skill bullshit. That's for Cards Trial besides Kirak. You do Ren in Fortification or Ren in Transport Betrayal. Fortification is like pick one from unique maps. Kadiro in Betrayal also is very good. He gives unique maps super commonly. In Transport, you just get like a ton of scouting reports for Kirak.
Return to your buried world. Begone, foul enemy!
Stunning quality on life in Topaz.
Eureka!
You there, local.
Thing with Inspiration though, when you're playing Indigon, when you have that much mana expenditure, Inspiration is like a fucking terrible damage support. When you have that much mana expense.
Greetings.
So you'd like to solve it without it if possible. How about the story changes? What actually changed? Alright, you can you could slurp up red beasts for free and faster now. And stash them. Game sound too loud. God, why is my OBS voice so fucking quiet right now? I feel like my mic gets quieter and quieter like every single time I look at OBS. I got down to like -10 on game sound.
I refuse to die.
Must have time to gather.
I probably wouldn't play Life Flask in softcore.
I won't fail.
The issue is like actual 0 life recovery except for life on kill. So if you ever do take life damage, you're kind of fucked. If you got like a vitality life on hit watcher slide that would solve that, or
It's done. Get out of here.
I'm sure there's a few other solutions for it. If you put like a lightning cluster and get some lightning leech CS, you wouldn't need to play a Ghost Reaver to keep life leech. Yeah, getting rid of life flask would be nice. It's like I pretty much only use it to get rid of CB. I take life damage so rarely. Glove Muscle doesn't help because like we have life leech, we're just converting it to ES leech. Thanks to the prime. Fuck ads, amen. Hands are full, time to go.
I welcome you.
Flask is spell damage leech, not
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
not usable unfortunately. Damn, 96 life.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
11 suppression. Not quite good enough to care, but I'll grab it for now. "41 life regen."
Yes, just like that.
20 horizons, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Long
I like the tree a lot. Like being able to create targeted fractures, you know, it makes it so I can actually do a lot of crafted things that aren't just like recombinate based. And love that. Makes gearing a bit fresher. I like these breaches, collapsing breaches. I like fortresses, but like the breach like things that are like a fortress but don't have a fortress in them are bad. It just like removes monsters from your map and replaces them with things that drop less loot, and it's just way too big. Give me full stabilized breaches. Log in. Pretty sick though.
Must have time to gather my will.
Where was the harvest?
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Technically League startable and Hardcore Self-Bound, but I think the Slam League start into this is much stronger.
Put down the spawn.
Farewell.
Just count going up.
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one day.
Ow. Looks good. I just got this, like, back into the mana node. They're just one monster. It's the crossbow monsters do like insane damage. I had a really hard time seeing the edge of the breach. Like, is there an edge somewhere? Like, oh, here it is. Jesus. I was so far past it.
This way, exile.
The grav. You still put him in transport if you're using him, I think. But I don't know how good he is.
I must have time to gather.
Is doing Betrayal earlier. Yeah, I mean, Veiled results being as rare as they are, and Grab also being nerfed makes Betrayal feel pretty bad in terms of time investment to reward. Would be like XP early game and stuff, but they increase target to medallion drops, but boss just doesn't fucking drop. The Veiled exalts like ever. Breeders are at 5C, what the hell? Why?
Keep your life to your own.
What's going on there? Yeah. Like, really the biggest problem with Betrayal for me is just that it's so hard to even find 4 rewards that are worth farming. Like, Rin Transport, really good. Jonas Transport or Jonas Research, really good. And then after that, there's just, like, nothing. Like, you put Grab in Transport, but nerf Grab is, like, unlikely to ever get you much, but it's still probably a fun gamble, even with the nerf, but... Yeah, Sephiroth, yeah, like, you can still get good shit from Grab. Like, Grab is probably still the best in Transport alongside that setup. But I don't think there is a useful extra guy in Research. Because Vegan is worthless. And the only thing that actually is useful at all, I think, is Riker. Like, early game, like, really early game, Ashling is good for the Veiled Chaos bench. But that's like, you know, first 12 days, or 12 hours or so. Like, basically, when picking up Veiled things on the ground is still good. For gear upgrades, Ashling is good, and as soon as you stop caring about that, you stop caring about her for the most part. Probably it's just Riker.
This way, exile. I found a way.
Fuck with me. Look at the Anagon yet. I have the points cleared for dropping Shaper Elder maps. Which is all I can do for that right now. But now I haven't looked into it. Beyond just like attempting to start acquiring it, but not like target farming it by any means.
Farewell. Go with courage.
Not even that good with the rarity farm. You can do it. It's not terrible. I think you get like 30-ish alts per full inventory. Be like 25. I've been one too often. That is true. But you will hit that every now and then. You have to like watch the vendor, and like, as soon as you hit 5 to 1, you like remove one and send sell.
I've almost got it.
Expedition is just like by far the best way to do alts. Nothing comes close until T17 Strongbox farming. I also like got the same vibe as Car in this league. When I was talking to Tushin a little bit, I just did not want to do it. Nah, you can't really ensure good bases. The tree is all about repetition, quantity of rolls. Just blast maps, blast breach, and hit the same crap like 20 times, and then win. Next upgrades for my Slam Zerker. If you have like a 900 DPS axe, your next upgrade is going to be getting, like for my guy, where I was going, it's getting the large, medium, and small clusters crafted, and then getting the suppression gloves and boots crafted, and then getting echoes on with Glorious Vanity. And then after all that, get a big ass stick. Actually get Fizz Light with Meaning, and then get a big ass stick. If you open my spreadsheet, you can find the pop for it. I'm not forged in the split yet? No, but I want to.
Farewell.
I do that now. World plate. The best way to craft a world plate, besides doing, like, the best one is probably Fracture, reduce crit damage taken per endurance charge essence mod, and then dense fossil and move which more likely for full tier 1. I think that's probably the best way to get the best one, but if you're not going for the Fracture method, you just need to get a ton of alts and recombinate 222 prefixes. And it's important when you're alting it as well. You basically use your alteration orbs as divines. And you don't only ult for tier 1, you ult for well-defined tier 1. And if you do that with like getting triple tier 1 is like 400, 500 ults average. If you use like 2,000 or 3,000 instead, and only use well-defined armor mods, you'll get like a 6k chest with the defense mod from Heist. What was I about to do? Alright. I don't want to try Fortress. This build. Something like this. Be a reasonable one. Like saw blades and some charges and shit, like 2 tank mods, but not 2 crazy tank mods like Monster Life and People. It's not the biggest tank mods. Ever go CI with Tyro? You can eventually in the end game, but it requires really good like stat hacking stuff.
Must have time to gather.
But it's honestly, that's like pretty decent. I mean, I have Huck, but 2 tank mods with this character's gear state, like that's not that bad. That gives me hope. But like, if I can get a good Indigon setup going, I probably can get my damage to a point that I'm happy with. What's Hug do? Hastora plus like Hastora with 100% increased damage.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, Cloak counts. Like, Cloak is how you get your big initial spend. Then after that, your mana cost goes up to the point where you can just spam and maintain your spend. But with my attack speed level, like, I don't really know how the mana would go on that. I convert 90% currently. Eventually it would be all, but not yet. I'd like to keep Brinkmanship forever on Slammer if possible.
Journey well.
Let me see how long that Fortress boss kill was. It didn't feel that long, like one spin. For like 40 seconds or something, I guess. $39 start. That was like 32 seconds. That was pretty decent. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, like he's big, so you're more likely to get overlaps on him. It was like small tank mods. If it was like a monster life reduced crit damage, it would have been like, 90 seconds. Yeah, like he is the only boss that matters for sure. Can they spawn off the arena? Looks like they can't. That's the only boss that matters, because he has way more HP than every other boss in the game that you actually kill.
Must have time to gather.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
If you can kill a Fortress boss with like one tank mod in like a reasonable time frame, you're going to be killing Ubers in like 2 minutes.
Behold my collection.
Go kinetic bolt and the power siphon into KBF clustering at maps.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Sky.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Kinetic Grain's pointless. This skill sucks bad. Almost circle.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Reset standstill.
Punishment inescapable.
Wouldn't be very nice to disobey. Right, top, right, top, right, top.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Caretaker, to me! The living toy.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Hybrid life fracture. Ah, fuck hybrid life. We're never using that shit. I could do some unique stuff. I just like... I don't think this is good for anything except for jewel targeting, maybe. Like, I don't think it's good at all for targeting belts. Even if you target belts, you're getting like one belt. It's like rolling links and sockets, who cares? Roll an additional time, so it's like instead of getting one, you get two. So for every time you, yeah, I mean, fuck it, so you may as well, it'll work. Because I got 0 Foulborn from this. It seemed pretty mediocre for that. Increase for jewelry belts. We do reduce chance. Reduce chance to have requirements to increase our odds of getting belts. Rolled an extra time. Sockets links, we don't want Foulborn. But we do want extra unique items, so that's good still. The last 2 points, I'm just gonna click chance for jewels. So block attribute, jewels, belts, extra stuff, extra item.
The Genesis tree accepts your
What is it? What is the sacrifice? Oh shit. Interesting. It's gonna work. How many of those did I even have right now? Good bit. The heavy belts. I still don't know the actual number for heavy belts to mage blood. Probably could add it up on the ancient orc calculator maybe. But it's probably at least a couple thousand. The Jung clip? No. Use Falborn node if you pardon an item without a Falborn variant. My assumption is it's going to pick the item first, and then pick Falborn after. So if you pardon an item without a Falborn variant, I think anything Falborn related will just have no, it'll just do nothing, is my assumption. You do the mage flood noise 2 minutes later? Oh shit, love that.
You there,
For him.
local, come here.
I must have time to gather.
Not perma yelling at him. I mean, if you pick up a heavy belt as soon as it drops, not that many people are watching close enough to like hover over or just, like look at the icon. Most people are second monitor watchers, right?
This world is not yours. I nearly have it. Oh, Ragnar! Kill it, Ezra.
Let the bot and leave, because in that scenario it's not worth doing. But if you proc at 10% to not wilt, it becomes worth doing.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Yeah, the visuals for Breach aren't working very well. I don't know if it's only in Dunes, but like I have a really hard time finding the edge of the Breach to see where it even is. Two false shrines had all the monsters eaten by this Breach.
Nearly done! Very close!
You can start this build, yeah, but it's a little weak early game until you get like life mana on all your shit. And defensively until you get like an evasion ES chest with a ton of evasion. You can get bonked pretty easily. Yeah, hopefully they remove the monster deletion from that mechanic.
Betrayal welcomes you. She is pleased.
Godslayer. Long day. Godslayer. There's an odd sort of garden in this man. Hey. You're not the first exile. How's the trail? You're not the first exile. How's the trail? One of my men.
You just need more armor, more phase conversion, more PDR, Fine Shield, Thoriani, Ori's Vanity, and I like to use at least one ring with life recoup, but two is probably correct. Elf Ring, 10 Divines, 9 Exalts. Yes, we're talking about the first part. the like every single monster to my left just isn't in the map anymore. And like for dunes, it's genuinely a third of the map is removed to add the breach stuff. Whereas when you get collapsing breach, nothing is removed, and you get actually more monsters in this version of breach.
Not long now.
Must have time to gather.
For victory!
This way, exile.
You mean instantly spawn 300 monsters and they all instantly die to the already exploding KB proj? Yes, sir.
This way, exile.
I wish I could second one Frostbite. But I say it would need some kind of like double tap prevention, so it wouldn't just always W's instantly. The gifts. Is it paper self-found? I would fuck with the tree a lot, for sure. I'm gonna fuck with it more when I get a mage butt from the tree in like a day.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
What? His Sparkle is still alive. I assume he's playing a nice little evasion ES defense layer. Probably pretty similar to this character, but without one ever matter. If he's using the Zoff blood, like Zoff on these hyper builds is so fucking good. Because hyper builds typically don't have a good guard skill. And Zoff just works so well with it. Hyper builds because it never procs until you lose your ES, and then it procs and saves you. Double damage never works on dots. What do you mean fix it?
Approach, challenger.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like it should post. It should, but only on that one item.
This way, exile.
Soul stick. Be luckier. If by 90% you just spin your tooltip in game, that number doesn't mean anything, unfortunately. More armor is always good. Like, the main breakpoint for armor when I start to evaluate less is at 50,000 armor. Because then your molten shell is capped out in value. So past that point it's only mitigation, not just life from the shell.
This is not natural. Don't you see?
Guess I was better.
Death is
Whoa.
But versus properly big hits, you're not at 90 PDR from armor alone unless you have hundreds of thousands of armor.
keep your life to your own.
That boss has got no health, he's a little baby. Has anyone found like a good use for mysterious womb gifts yet? I still like don't fully get that one. Juice bait. Provisions with yours, convert them into that, yeah.
Cover me.
I mean, currently, like, if I am getting value out of provisioning, handcraft, ancient, and the currency one, I never have enough graft value from that. 3 of the Fiend cards for today. Enlighten and Power and Pants. Yeah, that makes sense. I've already got Enlighten currently, which I could use on this build to get some more mana. So I have an open socket now, if I wanted to. Get like 100 mana back. Not.
Have it.
Is it the J word? You hate those.
Go. I'll handle it.
Five stack is cats on crit from Einhard, but then Ascendancy.
You did it.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, Trickster defense is really good. When you got the Overleach going. Big evasion, yes. Yeah, Deadeyes get fucking dumpstered. But if you want, you can pretend you're a Trickster on Deadeye, build the same kind of defense, and get, like, you know, close. Like evasion ES while using the Molten's Offcraft. Hand is like pretty strong. No links on the axe, just Jeweler Orbit to 1 socket, and then bench 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sockets.
Nearly done. Oh, the dreamer.
I think it's I think it's Ren and grab and transport. Massive Shrine makes this build just like I actually can't see anything.
Farewell.
Approach, challenger.
I'd rather just always be at full rage than like losing it and getting the little adrenaline thing. If that adrenaline thing had like a proper duration, isn't it like 1 second per 10 rage or something? If it was like a 20-second duration when you procced it, I would probably consider it. But it's like 4 or 5 second duration, it's just too low to care. But most people that are going Oshabi, I think just click only the rage on hit node. Not the notable itself. The Admiral helps, but then it's like you're using 2 Ascension points and an item slot to like, in a lot of cases, make you do less damage than you would. This doesn't that mean whenever you snap to full rage, you just instantly lose it? So you just get the temporary buff and like never have rage? Yeah, if you're already crit capped, it's a little more rough to have a good bloodline. Like eventually, if you're using unique gloves, you just play Rage on Hit from Oshabi. If you're wearing rare gloves, then you can get Rage from your glove slot. If you have gem sockets, you could play like the bloodline feral for like the cat. You get like haste magic cat. Or like all for like action suit immune, which the haste cat also gives if it survives. I feel like the cat might actually be tanky if it's in a 4-link. Just because I think 3 Archon mods provides a lot of base defense. You can check a little bit ago in the VOD. I went and fought normal Maven and a Fortress boss to test my single target right now. And it was better than I thought it was going to be. It was pretty solid. Considering, my gear state.
Must have time to gather.
My gear is pretty mediocre for damage. Like tier 3 spell damage on shield. The wand is pretty decent, but like if you have a mana fracture, this wand is like so easy to craft. It's like 30 essences in a multi-mod. I don't have any jewels, no uniques, no attack speed, no extra fist conversion. It's like, you know, probably an average of like tier 3 mana on every single item. I don't even know if I'm gonna use an influence Stygian. It's like late game, I feel like I'd want life mana and damage with attacks instead of any influence prefix. And I don't know if there is an influence suffix that I care about. Attributes. I don't know if there's influence suffix that I care about that I can actually get with like a Harvest Reforge.
Keep your life to your own. It reduces the damage on the area part of it as well, of K-Blast. But it still provides like way more damage.
Almost there.
At least before the patch it did. Like when I was testing return versus no return versus Shrek, it felt like 100% more damage support gem. I take Ghost Trooper as soon as I have like, probably like 2 KES. Like I'd see it pretty much instantly.
Hello.
Just the build of the league. Yeah, it might be coming out. Like seeing what my single target was like. It might be. It's like just getting a functioning Indigon setup alone is probably like 50% more damage. Possibly more. Boat. Haste comes from Huck whenever he's near me. He has a haste item equipped.
Oh, good. More work.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Be crushed! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Sink. Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Run you through! Ah! Give me an admiral's burial.
Come on in.
This way, exile. Village exile, quickly.
I must have time to gather more.
I've got mine at the council, but not use it right now, even if I wanted to. I want to go ahead and try to craft a new ring, get rid of this left amethyst.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Tier 2 life fracture again. One singular roll higher than that one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
$30 scourings, what?
She is pleased.
%5 increased strength. Holy. 15 fizz conversion from Pandemonious. Out of 15. Oh yeah, it's decent if it was well rolled. Your beat. Scale is not a slammer. Is that about slams? I would say this build, probably. Like it's functional League Star, it works. It's not the strongest, but it works. And the tree helps a ton with getting early gear. And it definitely can scale. Like if you're okay with a little bit less defense, this can scale so far. It does require a decent computer though. I know it can be quite disruptive to the eyes and the GPU. Replica Alberon itself found. It's like 500 wings average. Like if I had a build that I loved with Replica Alberon that I thought was super sick, I would farm it and be happy with that. But strength stackers aren't very good typically. Did you finish it? Yeah, just multi-mod, pen, attack speed. That's what I did. Alternatively, you could if you have this wand right here, like I think what I kind of want to do for my final wand is fracture tier 1 mana, deafening spell, and then unveil pen, reforge crit for attack crit tier 1, and then cannot roll attack, exalt, and null for crit multi. Or sorry, no, I think we reforged speed. Reforged speed for tier 1 attack speed, and then cannot roll attack, exalt, and null for crit multi, and then craft crit chance, I think, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, for now with that, you just multi-bot. But I think reforging for attack speed, I think it kind of sucks because of prod speed. After my Jack showed in his vid, I haven't seen his vid. But typically the things you have access to in Software Trade are a little extravagant. I think the mods you want on the wand is still the exact same though for his character with chaos versus mine with lightning. Like alternatively, you could like recombinate tier 1 spell damage over. Fracture that, but that's kind of hard.
So you start out with the tree, and you're trying to hit this first and foremost, okay? You're trying to hit Fractured Mana. Whatever it is, fracture your mana. You can do this by just doing a Fracture mod. Range weapon on tree, remove low mod tiers, and then just try to fracture the mana. More mana mods, less attack modifiers, stuff like that. It opens with Zeal Crafts, because the weighting is slightly better, and you Zeal Craft until you hit another crit modifier. Then from here, you want to null. You're just gambling this null until you get this. From here, lock suffixes, and because it has cannot roll caster modifiers, right now you can go to Harvest, you can actually go Reforge crit already. And that'll guarantee crit chance. And then you have this right now, then you want to go suffix can be changed again. You can do this with the Beastcraft this time though, so it's 0-3 suffix, right? You just do meta mod. And then you want to go for a Veiled Orb. I would go Veiled Exalt, there's a slight chance to build regular Chaos Bricks. From here, you want to Benchcraft, increase Fizz damage on this. It doesn't matter which one, just pick any of them, it'll block the increased Fizz damages. So discard the Benchcraft, increase Fizz damage, block, and then you can Veil it. I'm going to unveil for either Spell Damage or Chaos Pen. You'll always see Chaos Pen pretty much. You can't get Spell Damage, it's guaranteed. Chaos Pen is here, and then finish off with a Benchcraft for Spell Damage. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine. But you're benching Spell. I think Spell is one of the ones you don't want to bench ideally, right? If you can choose, you'd rather have bench crit over bench Spell. But obviously it's costs a lot more to do it the way I described. I haven't looked into the actual weightings on Cannot Roll Attack, Exalt and Null. That might be genuinely hopeless on wands. I guess you're gonna have like int, mana regen, proj speed, global crit multi. Probably have a few too many too many things.
Approach.
This is enough devil. I mean, mana attack one should be pretty obvious to be like a really good base. Why would the economy need that video? Efficient economies. What a myth. Hey, you still have to go do Uber Lab for the points. Spend them in Bloodline Residencies. Not so much for when it splits, it's for when it creates the area explosions. For being literal, the skill can't crit. Or sorry, it can't split. When I say crit, it can't split. But yeah. Looking good. Let's look better. That's got some fucking tank mods. 1 in 9% life, 60 reduced extra from crits. Okay. I knew they were big tank mods, but that's special. It's like 6 times more damage, or 6 times more life.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Pink. My second Sephiroth card. Perfect time to eat some food. So here, hold up right click, eat food.
We can win this.
This goes so much faster if you clear the walls or right around the middle here.
For victory!
Go with courage.
Badass. Not gonna try to get better than that. You only have 2 mana. So I want to get a veiled suffix and just like an OK prefix. I think. You get an OK prefix? I could just reforge defense. Guaranteeing either evasion or ES. But like I really would want it to be ES, not evasion. I also could force lightning damage to attacks on here if I wanted to. My previously changed augment lightning is guaranteed for that. I don't think I even have an Oshabi yet though. And the other ring, I don't think it matters if I do cold or fire. Tier 1, Tier 4 with lightning already on there isn't the worst. But I think I want a little better. Just because I'm probably going to lose the mill anyways. Tier 1, Tier 2 mana already has an ES roll that we don't hate. How much ES is 16 ES? Very small amount, but it's something. That's probably good enough. I kind of want to just exalt the prefix onto this ring. Like, almost every prefix is useful, it's just a matter of how useful. Oh wait, this one's full, right? I have to use a cat for it. I don't think I have a cat right now. Oh, okay, so I need to get a cat for this one. I don't know, I really want the life to stay tier 1 just because it's like, but it's tier 1 mana. It would be neat to have double lightning damage on both. Probably just the tearing on lightning damage kind of sucks anyways.
Must have time to gather wood.
Ruby chopper. Timeless Duel. I wanted to just like onslaught and kill with a few other good modifiers alongside it.
Hello.
What? Let him finish his voice line. Well, I mean, he should talk faster.
Journey well.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Yeah, like that breach boss can hurt you if you get hit by, like, he has like 2 abilities that hurt. They can very easily kill you. Damn, triple 2 on with suppression.
Hello. Journey well.
reason you ever will be. How long forgotten?
Don't let him escape, exile.
Cat fight. I want my fucking delirium rewards, man. Time to eat. We got him. Oh, rewarded.
Greeting. Farewell.
I just bugged this patch so you can't close the delirium early sometimes.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess. Put down this board.
I must have time to gather.
A map's a requirement for lost shipments? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Oh, was that barracks? Ah, wrong barracks. 20 fizz to chaos conversion. Okay. It's like it's a lot worse than coil defensively, and the rest of it doesn't really fully add up for that being a lot worse than coil. It was 30 with CI. Yeah, let me lose my 1,000 ES chest. Crazy. Or 10 fizz convert. Ooh, not going in here yet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Sent more damage, not at close range.
No! Not here! Not now!
Just regular beast atlas, focused on wild beasts, and then run like 50 maps and you'll probably have it.
I won't fail! It's done! Get out of here! You did it!
I am no beast of burden.
Greeting. Journey well.
Do you want the chest piece? Is it like Flicker Strike chest piece still? Or like the replica versions online? Do, 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 do. Well, I don't think coffers spawn on the outside edge. Like, I used to do full edge clears of that place, but like, I feel like I only ever get coffers on the middle. The build works without the ring graft still. Just use fork instead of one of the damage supports. It's not that big of a damage loss. Didn't get clear loss, but the skill has great clear even without the ring graft. They failed a canyon map. All mappers died. What? Sasan took you out?
Let me just grab the next few applications. It's dangerous work, but
Chickens!
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Who's that?
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Wrong fracture. Wrong fracture. Damn, 2 in life on both of those. Unlucky.
She will soon bear fruit.
Lightning damage with hits is lucky if you block spell damage recently. It's not terrible. Little all damage killing Night Deity and Dawn, we love that. What's on this tree? I can fit shrines into this as well. I'll do a few of these with my beast clicked because I need to I need a wolf for my ring. Not really doing maiden farming right now. I just on this Atlas tree because it's a beast tree.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we see you. We will be best friends, Beast. Slaughter you.
Must have time to battle.
This one is captured. I now will take it. The first one look upon the
Go with courage.
I guess I'll just rip these. The next map if I don't get a thing here. I just kind of want to save this for copies typically.
hail. You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
Another goodbye.
Hunt well.
Another goodbye.
Up you go, little Beast.
$33. Ha! One.
Ready,
This'll
exile?
do nicely.
It is time to hunt. The first one to look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Return to your barren world. I've almost got it. For the dreamer.
Go with courage.
I don't know if it was all gear from the tree, but it's definitely the majority of the gear was from the tree, yeah. Find beauty from Grav. Love that for you. Yeah, I think Grav is probably still first or second best person in transport. Even though he's nerfed. Upgrades today. I'm gonna have 2 rings crafted soon. I just need to get a dog to suffix to prefix one of them. Frog! Always appreciate a good frog.
Return to your barren world. We can.
Yeah, like clearing the walls just around the starting point is so important. So they can actually be killed. I don't think going to all the purple dots before does anything. When I looked at like graph blood count before and after, there wasn't like a noticeable difference. That's the only metric that I bothered to check.
Journey well.
I'm just in my beast atlas right now trying to get a wolf.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Nearly done.
The wolf just gives suffix to prefix. So I have a ring that has full suffixes and 2 good prefixes with a fractured suffix. I need to remove a suffix safely, and then get a veiled suffix.
have time to gather will.
Up you go, little thief. Juicy one, exile.
Farewell.
Exile. You are a welcome over, son.
Nicely.
First one look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Return to your barren world.
The Deadeye 100 POV.
We can win this.
Ah.
For victory!
Give.
Bring
Wolf.
the beast in my sight.
That's a cat.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. This is a fight.
Probably their rubbish are the worst. They just spawn monsters infinitely, so they always have stacks no matter what.
Great job, exile. I now will take the captured beast to the battle.
Haven't done the Ubers yet. And hardcore self-found? No. I got first to enter Fortress like 2 hours ago. For reference, I'm where hardcore self-found progression is currently at.
This'll do nicely, exile. Another big fight.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, this house tree doesn't even like have all the effect. It's not really a tree for dropping loot. Just for beasts and
Up you go!
stuff. Which means no pack size.
This one is captured. I know.
1 to 240 spell damage. Yeah, I know. Yeah, what, 0 attack mods on this wand? No, we have attack speed. It's the only attack mod on the wand. But it's got an extra 0.5 base crit. So it's not like you just like lost it for nothing. Character's okay. It's solid.
Must have time to gather.
Worry, little bit. We are friends now. This one is captured. I now will take it.
And just, I mean, when we're doing canyon dunes, there's not much to get stuck on with shield charge. You just gotta aim well. Yeah, when you just breach and then boss rush, you get a lot of blood. I just need my fucking... my wolf, man. One little wolf. This is what I did for like all of the first day of wanding. Just like breach rushing basically. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna keep working on this build for now.
Journey well.
I went and did like a 4-way or 5-way on the Slammer. I went and did a Fortress on this character. Like my single target on this character in its current state is like already pretty T17 viable. And I'm sure I can get more than this. Make it a little bit comfier. gotta have the tornado. Doing the tree for shields? What do you mean? Oh, on the tree itself? Like the tree for crafting? I don't think I've looked at the tree for shield today. Isn't it just like armor and then it's like shields? More caster. Less crit. Less life, less mana kind of thing. Fuck. I've never seen this before. There's 2 paths that are open on the left here, instead of only one. Without the like cam blocking. I got Charles. I haven't crashed yet since rolling back to 566.36 for my drivers. I'm at farming essence, which is on the Wander Slammer. I would do it on the Wander. The main reason I think it's better for invites is because with the Disruptor play, you actually have to clear the map, not just boss rush. And Wander is really good at clearing the map without like slowing down at all, with like full like 2-screen bike coverage.
Journey well.
The only reason I'm not really too interested in doing the Spectre Ascendancy instead of Endurance charges is because I just don't know if that thing's actually going to survive. If I was confident it would both survive and stay in aura range of me consistently, yeah, I would definitely do that. But I don't know if it'll do either. Yeah, I mean, I think you've seen it, that it would. And honestly, even in 17s, like, the kind of 17s you run this league aren't really hard. Like, the only thing that would probably kill him is the Fortress boss. Oh damn, I didn't kill the walls, fuck. It is very immersive. That's just kind of how tower defense is always going to look. Term goal: get a suffix to prefix beast and get a T1 life or suppression fracture on these gloves. Life regen. On the bright side, I'm like Pretty confident divines roll first before fractures on these trees.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Below, actually.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
%13 increased strength. Wow. Thank you.
We got shipments need collecting.
Two divines. 3 divines. What? I love King's March. Holy shit.
Sailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Bet those don't show up on my my ring though. I send there because Calgar Blue Xanthium is weighted towards divines.
You are a welcome woman. Not worry, beast. We are friends.
Must have time to gather will.
This world is not yours!
I can keep getting away with it. We love King's March. Especially with the gold this league. Like,
We can win
the gold's
this.
much nicer. There's big DR of going past the 1-1 ratio with crops based on their value, not based on the amount of crops. So 10k Blue Xanthium is 240,000 value. So you match that with dust, and you can like you can see the diminishing returns happen on the UI if you put more than that much dust in there. But the dust requirements to maintain these boats going out is pretty high. Like you need like 700,000 dust per like 4 hours. And doing that without like trade buying rare uniques requires pretty much constant disenchanting of like okay uniques. Shit, Karn's doing sim, let's go.
Keep your life to your own.
Be hunted, exile.
Have a good night.
Go with courage. I will slay every last one of you!
How much have I invested? And I'm self-found, but in terms of my own raw divines, like 6 maybe. Bro, where's my fucking wolf at?
Journey well.
Set me free. I gotta change it back to my actual good atlas. That's looting it. Fucking Pat? A tiger before a wolf? What are we doing? I don't need more tigers. Easiest map boss for 217. I think it's Fortress. If you have really good Fizz and Lightning Mitt, read Lycia. Yeah, just go to a Fortress. Like, if you roll it for, like, no damage mods, or, like, minimal damage mods, he's pretty easy. It collapsed. The fuck? Why'd it collapse?
Approach, challenger.
Because if you get too far away, it just breaks. You normally have way more time than that.
Exile, you are welcome over.
Pretty impale effect. You grab quivers anyways. Imagine using a bow when you could use a wand. There.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I think TSN's better than KB. I don't know. I haven't looked at what like endgame software trade KB Legion looks like, but I know when I did Legion on Tornado Shot in hardcore trade back in I don't know, like 3.21 or some shit. I think it was like Sanctum League. I full cleared the Legion, like the first phase of the Legion, in under 2 seconds. Like it was like instant. You stood in the middle, attacked in all directions, and you cleared it instantly. And I can't do that on Wander. But obviously this is like self-fun gear. I'm nowhere near as strong as that character was. I was like, I don't know if that's like normal for Wanders though, to be able to do that.
I almost have it.
Like, I assume you would. Because like mechanically the skill should be able to go just as far as T-Shot does with chain and explosions in area and stuff. Yeah, but if you have to run around in a circle to proc the Legion, that's already worse than bows. At least worse than they were. You should be able to do the good shit.
Go with courage.
Yeah. 20 maps without getting a wolf. That sucks. Give me a wolf now. Yeah, the invincible mob every Legion is so fucking annoying. Like, it's been around for like what, close to a year now. It's time.
And
Tier 1 life fracture.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
$73 life? What do you mean? What do you mean?
She will soon bear fruit.
Am I going for? I'm just gonna life fracture pair of gloves.
Keep your life to your own.
I got 2 so far, but they're both tier 2. I already got the boots for the slam reg with the gloves. I'm not gonna chisel these until I'm back to my other atlas. Time to stop. Oh, character's still alive. Nothing I can do about that.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Don't worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Must have time to gather will.
Merchant times invisible and self-bound? I assume so.
Cover me.
I don't even know where I would find them. I think the whole like prompt you press to open that vendor isn't even there. Like the heister. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a heister. I assume I'll just make like a wander ranger. Level to like level 90. Respect Pathfinder. Just go full move speed, innovation.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Also, maybe you could reset my slammer into a heister. And just like spec into like drop literally all damage. And just spec into a ton of attack speed, go over leech, speedball leeching clusters. And just like leap slam through heist. But like move speed heisting is way more relaxing than leap slam heisting. So I'd rather do move speed if possible.
Go with courage.
Got some dual wield bright beak shit. Go really fast.
Must have time to gather.
None shall pass! I nearly have it!
When I check it on Karn's heisting progress. Not heisting, sim progress.
Oh, the dreamer!
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. First one to look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well.
Wave 4. I guess you have to leave one.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Yeah, let's run a lot of 16s. Just click all the map, like, higher tier nodes, put in 4 stones, and full effect. Legion is decent at dropping a lot of maps.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
I forgot what I did in 17s for map farm strategies.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
I'm sure it was Scarab related. Like, Fortress dropped a lot, or Abyss dropped a lot of maps, but
Yours to conquer!
I think it. But there's a bunch of like all flame stuff you can do that can drop insane amounts of maps, but all flames aren't very farmable. Percent cast speed for 20 decks. Yeah, I saw some of those like really rare, good crafted mod things.
Almost there!
Yeah, just risk in D17 makes sense that that's what it was. Just send full risk, clear fortress, drop a lot of maps.
Must have time to gather.
Rest in peace, Risk Scarab. It's just limited to one, right? That was the only change, I think. I don't have any. It's still good. Like making your build risk viable to only do one. A lot of investment for less power. Rip.
Retreat, Highborn!
That's on crit. Wow. How many unique Genesis tree points I have? I'll check, yeah. Next time I go to the tree. Which can be after this map.
I nearly have it! Oh, the dreamer! Go with courage.
You get more than 12. You killed the bosses, right? I got 15? I think I had 15. Yeah, you get points for killing the boss, the two bosses at the end.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
M2 in life, Mr. Fracture again. I think I have like a full set of like life regenerate fractures now. If I want to play some sick RF character.
She will soon bear fruit.
I must have time to gather my will.
You find them. Every now and then a fortress is just a hive colony, and then the bosses are in there. Also, there's you can get these hive rank vents and fortresses, and then you can force the boss spawn whenever you want. Use Fizz for Lightning Gem plus Lightning Mastery to convert 90% to LE. Eventually, I'll do something with gloves. Like once I get Woke Lightning Pen, rank 5, I get exposure from that, and then I can do some glove stuff to convert instead. I tried that. I used the gland in a tier 1 map, but it generates the boss area at level 83 still. I love these buffs too. They don't really do much for clear in reality, but God, they sound nice.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I went and did one to Fortress earlier, and it was fine. I killed the boss in 30 seconds with 2 small tank mods. Like killing the trash in the map super easy. Just wander. But I need to get like a little more defense and then a little more dam. Farm them reliably. The problem I'm gonna run into is like I really want to go triple res flask, but like if I take my Jade Flask off, I just have such pitiful evasion. Off the light flask. It might be the right choice. Just drop light flask and log out on damage taken. I'd like to go CI eventually, but I haven't seen a CI POB that was good, really properly good yet. Most of them are. It's like as soon as you go CI this league, you lose a 5,000 lifeguard skill instantly, like a super reliable 5k lifeguard skill. So like right now, if I were to change nothing about my defense except go CI, I would need like 16,000 ES to match this character's defense. Not to improve it, just to match it.
It's done. You did it.
Yeah, you gotta be CB immune and then.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Well, to be fair, I mean, you did have it for the 17 map mod of CB. But for like just like random speed and monsters and maps, just Leech normally is enough for that. Kinetic Bolt, Power Siphon, Kinetic Blast. I don't think any room grabs have different rarity. There's just like 14 of them or some shit. I miss Breach, you got Blight instead. What do you mean? This is Breach. And Breach, but the monsters come to you instead of you having to go to them. And you can just like sit here and like eat snacks and stuff while holding right click.
I won't fail.
I'll have to stay behind.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
Yeah, I think Earthshatter is still pretty much like the undisputed like best character to do like your 4-stone progression.
Keep your life to your own.
Bring the beast in my sight, exile.
Bear!
You are well prepared for the end. One look upon this here.
Love those missions. So the graph tree, like the trays for crafting hand graphs or what?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
I must have time.
Highborn!
After this map I can go to the thing and do some crafts, yeah? Look at it. Monster cannot block us for a lot of different things. It's for Expedition Remnants, it's for T17 map mods, it's for Arch Nemesis modifiers, and also it's just for any monster in the game that's wearing a shield. They have basically like half chance to block by default, which cuts your damage in half.
Farewell. dreamer welcomes you.
This is what the tree that I use for creating these things. Like full mods here, full additional, and then one thing of rarity to actually get rares. It's possible double rarity is better than this, like one additional. I don't go for any of the targeting ones because
I greet you once again.
I want rune graphs for a lot of different builds.
Soon bear fruit.
I just want good rune graphs. I don't really care what type they are.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Eggy B! Annul! Oh, they're gonna kid us. Sometimes they have things that are glancing blow like, sometimes they don't. And their glancing blows is not like 35% like ours is. It's like a huge damage reduction still. 240,000 dust. Give me this fucking wolf.
Unity will prevail.
Vile highborn!
Be gone, foul enemy!
Currently I'm just a beast atlas. I need a wolf. I need a single wolf.
For victory!
Which is probably like a... like a 15 map average. Get my wolf. This is penance for wasting like a few wolf crafts on like a really cope crafting attempt. I disrespected the sanctity of the wolves.
Go with courage.
They blocked Evander in the fucking UK. One thing I can always appreciate about the UK, like anytime I'm like a little concerned about like some of the dumb shit the US government's doing, I can always look over there and see something even dumber.
Retreat, highborn! Almost there! For Rangers!
Yeah, it's been fun while we had it, boys. VPN solid investment, yeah, until they're illegal.
Farewell.
Road to Reflect map? I wouldn't do that.
Must have time to gather more.
If it is, we die. We die and load up a slammer.
Nice.
This one is captured. Right on, take it. Do not worry, little beast.
Where loot? Not in this atlas.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Keep them back. I nearly have it. For victory!
I think pre-rune graph. Do you get you don't play it's like wet and crit damage are your 5th and 6th link. So you can get rid of one of those two. I think for I think it's like Fizz to Lightning.
Time to hunt. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Fork, Return, Lightning Pen, and then Wed. And then you replace Fork with crit damage whenever you get the rune graphs. And you should always have a 5 link in this league, so you have your pen. No boss kill event in this league. Oh, there's so many fragments down there for Uber bosses now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fight the new Ubers on my slammer, not on this character. I'm trying to fight a boss I've never fought before with this with this level of visual clarity is like a terrible idea. You can't see like a single thing that's happening.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I watched a little bit of that video for the big yes guy tank things. That one ability, the like lightning thing that blasts him. You just have to not be in front of the boss when he's doing his like little like lightning wind up. It was really easy to avoid on like the gauntlet and normal version of the fight. We'll see how it is on Uber. But the only way it kills you like that is if you're like specifically right in front of him in melee range, stationary for it. But like if you're just passively walking in a circle when you attack, you'll always avoid it by default. Just don't stand still. Or have recovery on block and stand still.
You did it.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Good morning. Hey. I'll trade ground's not there.
Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Resonators of the price. What are those gonna cost? Using fossils on something after it's fractured can be good.
Must have time to gather my blood.
125 crit chance and 35 attack speed, cast speed is what the wolves
She
give.
will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Be at peace.
Be hunted, exile! Worry, little bee. Friends now. Off you go, little bee. Away! We will be best friends, beast, till we slaughter you. First one to look upon this battle with pride, exile. Unwell. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
What? I'm gonna get every single beast in the game before I get one wolf.
You are well prepared for
Help.
this. It's a fight.
The ring graph isn't like that important. It's good, but like the support gem options for the build fall off pretty hard after a little bit. And like the chain isn't necessary to have like really good coverage. Like the build's totally functional without it. You wouldn't notice the biggest difference. But we still love it. Like, you know, free chain and like 20% more damage. I think I saw a single useful beast. Nah, I've already found a bunch of ferals. I need a wolf. I'm fucking a wolf.
Read.
Drive back the Highborn!
Busy with Quinn. What's he playing?
almost got it! For victory!
Approach, challenger.
We will be best. Until we slaughter you.
You're alive.
Countless vessels with
Up you go, Nicky. Well prepared for the end. It's a fight.
What?
Farewell.
Got a good feeling about this 3 attempts.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Oh, I don't know about either of these actually.
Yes, just like that.
The leveling thing for the wander. Only done before leagues. You just play like Kinetic Bolt into Power Siphon into this skill at the end of Merc Lab. Pretty much following the tree, close to as it is in the endgame version. Make sure you have the fork nodes by the time you play
We can
Kinetic Blast.
win this.
And as soon as you get to Witch Start, inspect all the spell damage nodes at Witch Start before you continue. Those are just good nodes early game.
This one is captured. I will take it. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Must have time to gather blood.
Playing our Setter, Zerker, you don't use any of the new sentences. Like eventually if you want you can play Schizo, but I think just base Zerker Ascendancy is best.
Worry. We are friends now.
My fucking Cell Shrine.
This one is captured.
Approach, challenger.
You are well prepared. You have been this. This one is captured. I will take it.
Farewell. This world isn't yours to conquer. Almost there. For the dreamer.
Honk. Oh my god, it's a wolf! It's a wolf! And Crush Claw, we love that. Unwavering vision. Yeah, I take that on most of my trees. Usually oldie like juicer trees don't have it. Hey. Hey. Alright, come on, add like T1 lightning damage, T1 wed kind of thing. Let's go.
Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy.
Meow. Meow.
The ritual is complete.
Yo, 21 rarity is kind of cool too. Be blocking. We're just blocking. Don't the charges cost an exalt? I guess, like, I think I just want to unnail resist. So I think a hybrid stab block is good for that. I don't think I want to go min endurance on and then try to drop Hyro. I think we're just playing the cold chaos. Yeah, pretty far over on Chaos now. Not quite enough to drop the helmet. Like one more craft somewhere and I'd be good. This has 35. If I craft this one, I guess I could like reforge Chaos the suffix instead of Veiled Chaosing it. Six mod on the first click, that sucks. I mean 6 mod, but it hit cast speed, which is kind of cool for some builds, but thankfully I can just grab this fracture instead. And say fuck it, and leave that alone in case I play casters later this week. Yo, that's double T1. Some fire damage to attacks is kind of useful as well. The T1 Chaos Res, a slow ring. So res that with that. Pretty much can get rid of the helmet now if I want to. Gotta fire the lightning like a belt, I guess. $71 is good enough for cap for me. Against my patient too. Lose some piss convert, but who cares? Rings are done. It's for a long time. Yeah, General's Cry is really important for popping spikes. Let's go. Yeah, it was somewhere around there. Like 20-ish%. Just mainly just attack and sustain? Oh yeah. I mean, the eventual plan is to go, like, I think go Indigon and have like 300 mana per attack. How much is this even? 3% of that? It's like only like 180. I think with Indigon it's like 400 per attack or some shit. If I am committing to just playing unique helmets forever though, like this into Indigon, I pretty much have to have instinct. Clicked forever. Dog, so I can go ahead. Actually, chisel these.
How's the trail? Godslayer. One of our scouts. Godslayer. There's an odd sort of garden.
So blue is the harvest.
Can't make it. Long day.
Exiles.
The map ahead appears to be.
I already forgot what beasts look like in here.
I know the long day. You're not the first exile we've Godslayer. During a recent
Long day.
Crit damage is going to be better on neck than spell damage.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map.
How's the trail?
The job never ends.
And for instinct, technically it only costs 2 points to take instinct, because I'm taking 1 out of express lucky. So I think I am just gonna go ahead and get rid of express lucky, and then get rid of mana. And how far over cap am I? 9% over cap. So if I get 1 tattoo, I could also get rid of a craft on my chest or shield. It's genuinely so fucking disgusting. Oh my god, it phased. Oh, holy shit, let's go.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, I don't think automating Arcane Cloak is good. The issue is like automation just doesn't actually give you anything beneficial. It's not like less CBR or something for using it. Yeah, like it's fine if you know, just lazy and want to do it. It's not like bad, but like spinning a gem socket to then have it up at random times instead of up when you press it, because of how important it is for damage. I like to control when I use it. Back to harvest. So next craft, I could work on the amulet. The problem is it's like, it's just such a small upgrade. If I craft this to have life mana It's like a little bit extra crit multi. It's just that strength in dex. Because I basically have to unveil strength dex to use the over my current one. So I think because I don't have woke wed, I can lose 17 dex currently, and it's fine still. I just don't know if I actually want to. It would be nice if I had spell damage on it as well. On the jewel. Am I using a rare jewel right now? I am. Exalt mana? Bug? That's the same exalt. That one can't hit mana. I'm pretty sure I just want mana. I don't want any other prefix except for life mana. Unless it like comes 4 modded. I don't think I've seen mana percent once yet. Healthy mine at the top is probably decent. And then you get what, like 12, 20, 12? It just like... Right now my next 2 points are already, yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it. Let's see, like, if we healthy minded here, I'm pretty sure I still have a Lyra clicked right now. So I fixed a Lyra, put healthy mind right here. And click these 3 points for my last 3 points. Like 1 from a Lyra, 2 from levels. That'd be like decent. Yeah, I will. And then I can stop crafting this altogether. Healthy Mind is a corrupt jewel from Cobalt Jewels, right? Gotta get those in the filter if I wanted to do that. Isn't that uncrypted? I thought it was crypted. Yeah, it's crypting. In patch 7.26, a sample of 576 cobalt stood at 5 healthy mines.
Listen, my dude. I must have time to gather.
Retreat, Highborn!
Got a nice server here. Just gonna have 100 ping all the time.
I nearly have it!
I did not realize my game had lagged that much, that I was gonna have that much of a catch up at the end. But yeah, I guess we are kind of playing in slow motion.
Come on now, don't got all day.
That server's pretty shit. Well, I can't see shit. There ain't nothing to see. I see life bars. I see loot. Depends on what you fight. And like where the telegraphs come from. Like typically bosses are kind of big. Like look at Hillick's model here. It's pretty easy to see what Hillick is doing, even though you can't see the ground at all. So if you know what the boss is and you know what the model telegraphs are, even if the ground was completely blacked out with like just like flickering nonsense, it wouldn't actually matter. It'd be fine. But if it's like Cyrus and you have to see where the puddles are on the ground, that's not very ideal. And then if you're doing a new boss fight when you don't know what the telegraphs are, yeah, this build like is like unplayable for learning a new boss fight. So I'm still gonna gear the slammer and get him suppression capped and stuff for like fighting bosses.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
You can do anything after the level 94 tree. The boss stage is for Ubers. Yeah, the bossing tree is I'm not even sure if it's like totally correct. Like the final tree on that is still roughly what my goal is, the character. But yeah, like the life res tree at the start, you're wearing non-suppression gear, non-clusters, you can just like click whatever the fuck you want as long as you get a couple of the, you know, the right work rate nodes and stuff, and rage nodes. More mob mentality. No, I figured like it wasn't worth crafting jewels that are that hard to craft just to have frenzies on bosses.
I'll take you all down with me!
The Rihanna with Divine Shield when you're self-hitting gives you really good recovery.
Go! I'll have
If you want, you can go Overleech instead. But the Divine Shield stuff feels good to me.
Must have time to gather.
You did it!
Three.
Greetings. She is pleased.
Garbage.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Modifiers to the nation on you apply to all ailments. Wait, what? That sounds terrible. That is so bad. It's cool that I got a unique jewel from the tree though.
Keep your life to your own.
There are some really good unique jewels. Give me that like a unnatural instinct, you know? Ooh, mappers are done.
Come on in.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted!
I want to change my filter for GCPs to only show 20 quality plus.
That'll do.
I mean, most of it I had on the slammer. I think I've only replaced the rings and the helmet, and technically I dropped the helmet on the slammer. And like a jewel I found on this character. That was a pretty good jewel for specifically double strike of ambidexterity strength stacker. But I know I'm not playing that build this league, so who cares? Passive attack level 84. I don't think we would ever use that because it's 10%, not 12%. I builds this impending doom. What with that Valborn helmet thing? Level 30 doom.
This one will make great dust.
Pack's playing that. Yeah, Pack's always been an enjoyer of that build, I think. Big skated 9k flat chaos. Is that the number at level 30? And it's like a 5 like technically because you don't have to use the gem anymore. That's pretty solid. But doesn't that build like have to have like those like delve like reflected rings and stuff? For increased area for overlaps and like quote cascades and shit eventually? From not at the start, but or is he doing it ignite based like last time? I thought like poison required overlaps and overlaps required like some crazy like area scaling. No, the best item for this build is going to be Whispers on the end game. Some Whispers, like conversion to chaos shit like Jung is doing, I'm pretty sure is going to be the way to scale it in the hyper end game. But I haven't like even started to pop that version at all. I'll do that later.
Approach, challenger.
This way, exile.
Range on Exalted Warlord, unlucky.
Keep your life to your own.
This world is not yours!
Yeah, when you use a Warlord Exalt, you one-hit Calling Strike. On most builds, at least. On the good builds, on the Zerkers. Couldn't get an early victory. Bug.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Oh. For my Driani build later this league, plus 170 life, minus 99 lightning, 30% recoup. And sure, we take a little more cold damage, but who really cares about that? But into it kind of two-stone base it was though. Definitely could have lightning res on the top.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
+4 all cold gems. Sounds like it's decent for cold off, but you have no cast speed. Yo, chance to evade grace, suppress grace, and some recovering shit. That is really good for mana, man. Meow. But it doesn't have mana as ES. Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower is generally softcore only. Playing course getting elixir builds is always like spooky. One little goof and you just die to 1 chaos damage. Feels bad. What a perfect mechanic to pet my kitty too. Like he can just get all the 11s. Get over here, buddy.
No, not here. Not now. I'll take you all down with me. Go! I'll handle it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hello.
Yeah, the wand is just like fracture mana in the tree, and then like a couple spell distances and a null and a multi-mod. Hardest part's getting the fracture.
Keep them back.
Or is it a different base or nah? I don't think so. I guess I technically should scent the wand as soon as I finish crafting it, right? Like, I'm not gonna change this wand. I'm just gonna get a new fracture from the tree eventually. So like, I should always scent it. But I might not bother because I'm gonna make a better one.
Go with courage.
Give me my glove fracture so I can
I
stop it.
welcome you. Yes, just like that. Yes, just like that.
Ooh, it's White Socket now, let's go.
I must have time to gather my will.
I know Wisp. I just think Wisp support sucks. I think it's only good in Path of Building. When I actually like when I replaced it in game on my test character like before the league, it basically felt like it wasn't even doing damage at all. And the wall only is going to contribute to the Wisp being even worse. Because then you have less damage skills that are consuming your wall count. If you have the Maven one, then like you probably will use Wisp because it'll become good with that, I assume. If you're like any life-based build that isn't self-hitting, Molten soft craft's like always top priority. It's just so much fucking defense, especially in these hybrid characters. For that, I really don't know for this build. Like my plan is like ideally just like a lucky damage one that I'm already using, even though lucky isn't the best. Like that flat plus lucky when you're standing in sigil is still something with really high spell damage, I think. Yeah, but it procs off too. Alternatively, there is also like an exposure, like overshield one. Isn't like bad. If I had like a really good one of these, I just don't know if you can get good prefixes on Toolgraph. Like spell damage prefixes is like really good for Wanders. But this one right here is basically just permanent 1.7 thousand shield versus fire, cold, lightning damage, which is like probably good defensively, but
You destroy that which you cannot control.
the opposite power of having like the lightning damage flat plus lucky plus 50 spell damage on a Ashcraft, I think it's a little more valuable to me, at least before you have like Indigon. I would of course change it because it would heavily devalue spell damage and all increased damages from like every single source. I'm definitely not 30 mil. I think it's like, without shrines and stuff, I think it's like 10 probably. I just map with shrines, which helps us blast. Then you hit crit resistant and you're fucked. Where's my headhunter? I ordered it from Kimu, it'll be here soon. Delirium! Why? Why?
Hello. Farewell.
I picked this up. Oh, alright, that's the one base we actually do want to see, I forgot. Oh my god. I have to go make sure this guy has food and water. I did, like, he had it 4 hours ago. But maybe he's a fatty and ate it all? He's got food and water. He just wanted some love. How much it moved to T0? Why is it so expensive? I wouldn't be surprised if it was made T0. Let's see, are there any hardcore keepers? There's none. Only 5 in software? Yeah, that's probably... It's only 5 online, Jello. You looking at T0 at 5 online? Or like the 5? I guess it's like nerfed, like in-game loot is nerfed, but like there's no way it's still tier 2. It's 7 divines in software trade. Unless like there's 60 instant. Oh right. Wait. Why don't I only saw 6? In-person trade only? Oh, it doesn't by default go to that. I see. Dumb trade site. Instant buyout and in-person trade. Duh. Nah, it's probably all tier 2. How many like Rockiatas are there? There's actually more Rockiatas, but that one's useless. What about like Beanos? What about like, I mean shit, there's like 80 Beanos listed. Yeah, I guess there is always dust 4 on T0s, so it always has that value at least. There's 4. There's only 2 in hardcore trade. There's 4 Beanos in hardcore trade. It definitely could be. It definitely could be a rarity change for sure.
Nearly done.
I should have done 2 blue, yellow first. Yeah, the thing is, the problem with Dust, things that have had rarity changed or levels changed over the years don't always go for the right amount. Like Hand of Wisdom in action gives like 2k Dust, even though it's a level 60 item. And that's just because I'm pretty sure a long time ago it required level 12 to wear, I think.
Go with courage.
See how the blueprint stack is coming? Oh yeah. Why is my tunnels to bunker split so weird? increase together equipment craft items for the mechanic. The only thing is just wear hand grafts that have increased chance of provisioning. My left hand graft, sorry, my right hand graft has increased chance to get that one.
We can win this. For victory!
This way, exile. We need not the fruits, just the juice.
Rip with your mind of the council. Rip. I don't want to pivot this tree to start dropping scarabs in it. Start building up my ambush stockpile for whenever I go into 17s properly. Woo boxes. Probably want to do the quest bosses too. And see here. Do the quest bosses and go start dropping memory maps. Because I can do volatile core on this character at this point. It'd be fine. Be fine. Just change to Ruby Flash for those maps. That's fine.
Keep greeting.
30%, 50% chaos damage taken in his life. That shit sucks. Yeah, but like chaos damage taken, Recoup life. Chaos. And it's like on an item that is typically on Lilith builds. Is it extremely tanky? I wouldn't say it's extremely tanky. It's like for the standard like P16 maps, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, like 4K life, 4K mana, almost 4K ES, and then a 5K guard skill that procs when my ES breaks is like almost like a 15 to 17,000 pool with like some evasion, suppression cap, some endurance charges, a tiny bit of conversion. Like it's got stuff, but I still feel like I could explode pretty easily.
I'll have to stay behind.
Do the right thing.
Escape.
Yep, every fracture I'm wearing is from the breach tree. Ghost shots just aren't very strong. Unless you have like a lot of evasion. If I had like 20k, I would click it for sure, but at the value, like 3%, yeah, like it's probably worth at one point. But currently this is where my brutal restraint is anyway, so. Slayer Zerg has a higher ceiling. I feel like Slayer Bleed might have the highest ceiling of all the slam builds. For hit based. I'm not sure for hit based. I know Zerger's better for a long time. It's possible Slayer like peak is higher. But I don't know if either of their peaks, like the realistic peaks, are high enough to want to like min-max them to that point, for me personally.
I will slay every last one of you. They're swarming me!
Yeah, the 20k evasion if you're not int stacking or running Grace or a Trickster is hard. I have like 6k with no flasks.
Exile.
What the hell? Is this on?
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, you can go Chaos on Hyro.
Must have time to gather.
Let's try to get Whispers. Neck. It's probably better than Lightning. I haven't popped it yet though. I gotta finish the Zerker gear so that he's strong enough to do the Ubers, and then I'll pop it and see if I want it. And if so, then I'll go kill that boss. But damn, if I do want it,
Let's get it done. Cover me.
my stats are gonna be just so fucked. But like, what if my pool would get big enough that I can just wear a Regalia instead? Twilight Regalia. Just push up to like 6,000 ES. Just have like a 20,000 pool and say fuck evasion. I could recraft shield for a little more block, get like 45 block on the shield. You got it. Yeah, like CI 13,000 ES, it's just squishier than my character is, unfortunately. Unless you have like a Ghost Shroud balance but overleech.
I won't fail.
Speaking.
This way, don't let it make a mess. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Did it die yet? I can't die, I'm invulnerable.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
I must have time to gather my...
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I got 16k worm blood, let's fucking go. Standard eye level 33 in 1000 HP, we got 2 ephemeral. Yep, that's 2-0. On eye level 33, it was 1 in 40 last patch. Let me go ahead and delete the EE version of my energy blade ignite POB. We are locked into energy blade. The dust value doesn't matter.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
There's like a lot of things that go into dust. It being low level also is gonna lower the amount of dust you get. The low level required to equip. Yeah, like Baronaster dust for nothing. When things change rarity, the dust value is not always updated. Energy blade it is. So when she stays behind here, I think she actually is just dying and being revived by the dreamer every time. Like, she's not making it out. Rest in peace. And she doesn't remember that she died last time. And she does it again.
You did it!
Every time she closes the breach, she's dying. Is she really? I didn't notice that.
Greeting. Farewell.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Are there so many weapons in here? What the fuck?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Like I've used more tipping to get this 2-1 life fracture than I have for like every other fracture combined.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
+3 Immortal Call, what? Sunblast. $239. T1 suppression. Bug.
Go with courage.
Oh, that's hit 30,000 an hour. Oh, right, Hassan's here.
Hello? The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? Amateur! Put him down! Die! It's over! Rain fire! Meet your maker! In my sight! The Calgarans must be stopped!
You've left
I
something
must have
valuable
time
in the
to
device.
gather my will.
Alright, I want to start making the drop scarabs. How can we do it in a way that's not bad? We can be like fuck sustain.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Harvest Beast, Reflect Ellie. My slammer can do that one, it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of impossible. This harvest takes 40 points. I have to go to like full heist or shrines. Yeah, I mean the strategies are still the same for more. I just mean like I want to have my permanent farming tree just like drop some scarabs. Which is hard to do. I probably have to cut shrines, which is like fine. Like less common, ambush, a little bit more scarabs. I can only play with 3 key nodes maybe. But I do need some key nodes like always clicked. It's the best I can do. And eventually I want Harvey stuff too for like faction or cluster duels, but not right now. Basically, with crop rotation, you need all 3 colors to appear. If you don't have all 3 colors appearing, your crops suck. And because it forces you to path through some reduction, you have to have all 3 to like not be fucked. It'd be very ideal if crop rotation just wasn't locked behind points that actively make it worse. But it is what it is.
Kill an exile quickly.
I must have time to gather.
Hi. Hi. How you doing? Meow. 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 Moo.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
How is that off cooldown? You just used it. Got a boss him, it was worth. Like, I really want to pick 6 over the 3 plus the boss there. I hate the yellow boss, but if I ever do want to go for a simplex farm into crafting it, I need a bunch of blossoms. 30 blossoms, 30 woke orbs, 30 frogs. Oh, a nameless. What? A seer. What? Oh my god.
This way, exile.
Oh, it's ending finally. Let's go. 8 passive, 2 in a weapon. One in Mage Blood. I think he bugged. Maybe next time. Crafting into Sacred. You need it for the simplex crafting, if you ever go for a simplex craft. Oops. Oh, I didn't know you could get high rank lands from non-fortresses. I'm not gonna do the harvest because I accidentally clicked punish resist and I'm no longer risk capped.
Must have time to gather.
Hello. Go with courage.
Descend.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, one of the council? Yeah. I've had it for a while, but I eventually just decided to put it on. Get my character set up in a way where I no longer need any res or suppression from the helmet, so I can use Indigo if I ever want to. Yeah, I got the wolf finally, and finished both my green crafts. To the gifts. I don't really want to craft a new amulet, just because I think in the end game I probably will try to use whispers anyways, so.
I won't fail. Go! I'll head
Blah. You could use Yoke in theory, but because you're like focusing more into lightning, you already have like all damage can shock basically. So there's not like too much benefit from it.
You did it!
Just makes me stronger.
You've had your chance.
Your fight's done, Redblade. Information.
Dead.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked. I am no beast of burden.
Greeting. Journey well.
What kind of graphs? You want one's off, one Ulnatol. You want Molten Soft Graft with increased attack damage, increased graph blood gained, increased coolant recovery of the skill, and then either plus level or duration, or like increased armor during effect.
They'll be back. I want it.
But like at least for those in order of importance, like increased attack damage is the most important thing on the soft craft. And then on the Ulnatol one, you want the one that gets the like the spikes when you Warcry. And then for that one, you want like 200% increased damage with the skill, increased global fizz damage, increased graph blood gained, and I'm not sure what for the last one. Plus level maybe? CDR? Who knows? Nothing from your character really affects the graph skills. Only things that affect the target and modifiers that are on the graph itself.
one is captured, the first rider will take capture with pride, X-Man. You hunt well.
Global just means like it's not increasing the local like fizz of like a weapon. It's increasing all like attack damage, bleed damage, spell damage if it's physical. From you still though. But the way you scale the graph damage is with like I forgot if war banners make them take more or you deal more. But it's like pride, intimidate, storm blast mines, shock.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, delirium is bugged right now. After so fucking empty, man.
Must have time to gather.
Hello. Go with courage.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Suppress boots, but fortunately it divined at 13%.
She is pleased.
Oh, finally we got him. Let's go. Perfectly divined. 2 in life. Freedom from this fucking craft at least. Got slammer fractures done. That took way longer than it should have, but it's fine.
She is pleased.
Ooh. Alborn Exalted Orb. I saw one of these using guild chat. It slammed 46 life regen per second. I don't know what I want to do for gear now from the tree. Like, I basically probably could start trying to some T5 res with that exalt. T5? That should not be in the pool. Fucking T5, that's so low for res. I thought it'd be like level 60 plus. T5 is like fucking 50. That's a pre-map tier.
Must have time to gather.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Only third build? Nah. Not yet. Yeah, for Slammer to take out Infernal Cry. Or Reflect Maps, or link it to Brutality. But like the final, like third build is probably gonna be final build of the league, and I'm gonna just like min-max it to infinity. But I might just do this one instead. But for now, I'm working on gearing up the Wander and the Slammer. Energy Blade, yeah, probably. Like, it could be Energy Blade Ignite stuff. I just don't know if that build's gonna be fast. I feel like without Mage Blade, that build's gonna be super slow. Or Mage Blood. If there was like any reasonable way to do it, I would, but I just don't think that there is like anything. Got it from Downbox today, yeah. Like just random drop it on the ground. The problem is like every single strategy that is like probably the right choice is just like basically just full random with no progress. The reason I love dip card farming is because it's like, you know, you can kind of track your progress and where you should be and stuff. But Abyss was the only reason dip cards were a thing. Ever since they did the Scarab rework, the dip card Scarabs are like atrociously dog shit. Yeah, Apothecary is only in Defiled Cathedral. So like you could like scry Apothecary from Defiled to Beach, which is a really good natty T16, and then like farm a bunch of 16.5s Horizon over to Beach. But Abyss was like the only way It was the only thing that dropped div cards. Div cards just don't drop in the game, kind of. Now the whole like bit with Owl Beyond, it was based on one scarab that no longer is in the game. Unless the nerf to that scarab wasn't that big of a nerf, but it looked pretty big to me, based on if it works how I think it would. But I didn't actually test it. Okay. I assume you can only upgrade like 25 monsters total, right? And it's like minus 1% per monster. Yeah, like, genuinely, like, sitting Defiled Cathedrals into mappers is, like, the strat. Or it might be Betrayal. Just like grab Kadiro until it works. Like grab Kadiro Seer. Try farm.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I just really wish there were 2 Apothecary cards on the Atlas tree instead of 1. Then I could double scry. And just do like a side-by-side farm with double Apothecary. And just like, even though I'm doing shit content that drops so few cards, you play long enough, you know, eventually, chance. That with the neck lastly, what? Focused? Like heist neck? I got it. And give me my fucking jewel, my breach jewel. I got 1 of the breach jewel endurance charge. I think I've seen 2 breach jewels now actually. 1 endurance charge, 1 power charge one. But neither was the good version of itself.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
How many did it take? Like 1.5 thousand? 1.6 thousand-ish?
I almost have it. I'll have to stay behind. You did it.
I'm not sure how this holds up to anything. I haven't really watched anyone else play this league. I just play the game.
I must have time to gather.
Hello. Go with courage. Keep your life to your own. Farewell.
Godslayer.
What am I doing now?
Once again.
I could go ahead and start trying to do Fractured Wand, I guess. Let's see how fucked that one is. I've heard it's really bad. Weapons, ranged weapon. More chance and less strength, less dex. Then we need. No, I haven't done the Zerker yet. See mod weighting of wands. So physical's up there. Pretty high, so definitely gonna be reduced physical. And probably also reduced attack. Over here. No, it's probably reduced attribute. Damn, Int is actually super low weighting on wands, it's weird. Wand melee. I'm pretty sure it's ranged. It'd be funny if it was bugged. I think it just uses life here. I think 2000 for hit. 2000 on kill. More mana, reduced life, reduced attack, reduced physical. Random quality. What's this? Okay, might as well come through then, because nothing else helps me. I need to get this stuff off my core.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
Static wand.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
My disenchanters are slacking.
I nearly have it! Oh, Rangers!
Thanks for the gift.
This way, exile. We need not the fruits, just
I don't really know where you aim for a single target, I'll be honest.
Keep hello.
There's a few different choices. It feels like the most important thing is just that wherever you're aiming, your fork split hits the wall 3 times. Like, that's the most important thing, is distance from you to the wall. Like, if the wall's too far, your fork split will go wide, and that's bad. But as for like where you aim, my guess is the ideal scenario is like you put the wall like with you about like here to that breach distance to the boss. Like if this little button was the boss, I think you put the wall like yourself right here, the wall right there, and then you attack the wall. I think that's the optimal way to do it, but I'm not really sure yet.
This way, exile.
Delirium's not fixed. I don't really know if the wall like overrides chain behavior by default.
Exile.
Hello.
What do I want to do on this guy still? I don't need any resist on my neck. I just need to make my stats work. Which is likely gonna mean just get like better shield stuff. Like one Suppress Tattoo, Unveil on Shield. Well, I guess maybe before I really care about any of that, I have to make sure that Whispers is even the right choice. Now that POB is updated, I can update POB, import my characters, see my current damage, and try to see how to ascend.
Return to your barren world. Get them away from me! We can win this!
Hello.
Re-X the flat of clustering. It's actually that much more than clustering itself. I thought it was like 1.5x the flat. So this one's like 18% max mana. That's like perfect roll 12 to 30. So 21 flat per 100. 21%. But it does like double your scaling. Kind of. The thing is, it kind of like doubles your scaling ish. But I think you really gotta be like in the gun to get full value from that shit, right? Because you probably stop having any good scaling for arcane cloak as soon as you go for that setup with the mana thing. It's like right now, like as lightning, you can get like 18% from KB. I don't know how much it is from cloak, but I think it's like 13 from cloak or something. And then another 6 from the helmet. Which is pretty close to whispers in terms of total flat scaling. Yo, 5 attack speed crimson, it's badass. Little slam ritual. If I except with Ellie golems, put all golems in one gear slot as soon as the fight starts. Make sure your stat requirements aren't reliant on that gear slot, so you can take it off and re-equip it. And then as soon as the ball phase starts, you just de-equip the item, all the golems respawn, re-equip the item, and then don't resummon your golems until Exarch is done using balls.
Go with courage.
Life melee dam. Swords? That's some bullshit. Get life attack speed. Bleeding. It's okay. Probably should want max res. Ooh, nope, wrong with this. But something good. That's something. Double speed and like resist something. Log in. But yeah, looking at Maps of Exile, it's 138 Fortunates for Apothecary. If you think about it, only one of the maps that I'm in can drop Fortunate, not both.
Let's get it done.
So really only like 70 Fortunates per Apothecary. In terms of total maps ran from my current guy. The site, it's called Maps of Exile. It has a bunch of data on div cards and where things drop and stuff. So if I had like hypothetically like 20 Apothecary or 20 Fortunates, I would be like a quarter of the way to an Apothecary drop since entering 4 stone. And you only needed one, because obviously you just went to gamble. Top A crossbowman, unlucky. If they fix that, I might go do some expedition farm for alt at some point, but on this character, I don't even know what I would recombinate. I feel like I'm gonna fracture craft everything. Like maybe recombinate more belts.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
You did it!
This way,
I can't fracture craft Stygian's devices, unfortunately. Stop the blood. Blood.
Must have time to gather rope.
Hitting affliction level fucking server slowdowns. My map is so juiced, it just can't keep up.
Keep hello. Farewell.
Did my boats land? I don't think they're back yet.
The dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like that.
Yeah, 0 kinetic wands and that many. That is pretty rough. Because it's a low level wand, right? Isn't it like 59 or something? Again, there's 2 Omen wands in here.
She is pleased.
Go with courage.
Shit, the boats are back.
We lost someone overboard, and the crew couldn't find him. Can only hope
One
they made it to shore.
divine.
That shipment's gotta... We're not bloody paying you to laze about! Yeah, they're on their way. They're on their way. Off they go.
Solid. Answering graft? Probably. If possible. It makes stats even worse to function, but like probably want to, yeah. So I just a little percent conservation. I don't think I found one yet.
Let's get it done. Cover me. I'll take you all down with me. I have to stay behind.
Don't stay behind. You can live. Come with me.
Must have time to gather will.
You did it!
just cracked that I got the best here. Oh, welcome, mate. Wait, what happened to him?
You are nothing but a
Cage this flame again, like the week I've seen.
Yep.
I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait, my family name. Time to
Grab's still good. Yeah, I think grab basically went from like great to good. But like, you could easily go many hours without getting anything useful from grab. He is very much a jackpot hunter. How much gold do you get this league though, at least? Like even when not doing 17s, we're just doing like really basic content. Almost no rarity on my gear. I still like easily out-sustain mappers.
This way, exile. Just the juice.
Meow. 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 Your gold star, map more, blast off. Like, if you try to use mappers when you're still like, rolling for full rank 5s, it's doomed. But you just gotta be constantly blasting. But as soon as you get into 17s, the pressure does will fall off even more, probably. Like Breach. Fast maps are good for it too, just because Breach actually gives so much gold. Oh yeah, this is if you're still gambling. I'm also not recombinating at all. Like, I'm done rolling for workers, I'm not recombinating, and I'm not gambling. Like, we're just, you know, full passive King's March.
Hello. Go with courage.
T4 workers from the start. What they million gold gambling on axes. Typically, you stop gambling for axe upgrades once you have like a 650, 700 PDPS axe. That's like kind of the half of what you want from gambling. And then it's all about like accommodating tree. The 16k option is ideal. Kind of depends how you want to do it. Like, you probably should just only ever use 16k option and only ever buy rank 4 plus. But I usually use like a lot of the lower roll options for like 100,000 gold and just get like a bunch of rank 3 plus to get everything started. But you probably should just use 16k from the start. That's what you always end up having to do anyways to get 4 rank 5. And it is the best for that.
Hello.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Be gone, foul enemy. Victory!
He was so brave.
You there, local, hungry.
I have 21.
This world
I tried to find a version of this build that passed towards Scion that was optimal, because it like there's just so much mana over there. And there's the invert node, so I thought it would like for sure be good to be over there, but I couldn't find a pop that made that look like the right choice.
Must have time to gather.
This way, exile.
Greeting. Farewell.
Atlas Tree Google Docs. It'd be in my like main spreadsheet if I have anything like that.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit. Good to see you here. Be at peace. Hello. Be ever vigilant.
One kinetic wand. I'll win eventually.
Hey,
Before I do anything else, I have to go on the slammer. And I can go and get my shit desynced properly if I want, I guess. Like 16, 11, 7. Alright, reflect check. Infernal Cry out. Brutality in. Frostmake is low level. Should be good, as long as this properly doesn't reflect back to me as a player.
Powerful beasts have migrated into the...
We got a bear! And a little Jimmy roll. I only saw 3 harvest beasts. Oh shit, Crimson Jewel. Oh god. Please be the right one. Please be the right one. Someone blow on this for me. I need the RNGs. Whoa! What do I want? The one that makes you get like fire res with becomes life or some shit. I've gotten 2 of these jewels now.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Got the impending doom at least. If I ever want to do that, that looks good. Yeah, lucky fire damage isn't too good.
I won't die so easily. I won't fail.
But I didn't see the 4th Harvest Beast, it was burrowing underground.
Do not worry. We are friends now.
Nah, double damage on axe doesn't do anything. On slammers. Oh, my portal card. Yeah, that was a reflect map for Harvest Beast to reset my Kirak. And this Wander cannot do that right now.
You're not Godslayer.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map, if you're keen.
Long day. Job never ends.
Wow, that's the bossing ability. I mean, it's fine if you know what the bosses do and stuff. The biggest problem with it for bossing is it's just not it's not stun immune, and it probably just never will be. What did this lose to get that 3 max fire res? It has all the mods that are good on it. Moku's. Isn't that like fire resist on the item? It's now max fire instead of fire res, I think. Oh, that's cold res? Yeah, the max fire Moku's kinda neat.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Is that a feral tiger? No, these are cats on crit. Oh, we got the good Beacon of Madness. It's time. Never use this item. I think it actually is useful on Pathfinder, probably. Like Pathfinder, Poison, Perlith, Beacon of Madness memes. But you also have to play immune to action speed slowing. From either the kitty or all. And it does feel kind of bad if you do it with all, because empty boots when you can't suck at them just feels worse. Oh, it's very sustainable. The problem is, like, even if you have like 183% debuff execution rate, which is a pretty high amount, and a pretty, high up there breakpoint, the next one's like 250 or some shit, you can still get unlucky and get like 5 stacks of a debuff. And if that's 5 stacks of action speed slow, or honestly even 2 stacks of action speed slow, I ain't dealing with that shit. So you definitely gotta be immune to that, I think. Yeah, I know about the weapon swap attack, but you have to do it like every 10 seconds or some shit. That's kind of annoying.
Let's get it done. Cover me!
Hell yeah, Jellybug fix, log in. Hotfix number 8, fix the bug causing players to sometimes get large spikes in connections. Okay. Let's fucking go. That was 30 minutes ago. No, I don't have a leveling guide. The wolves come from Feral, isn't it? But if you take the POB that I have in the spreadsheet for it, and you just like change it a tiny bit, you can just level it with kinetic bolt into power siphon into clustering at maps. All you have to do is when you're, you know, at the start of the game, path out Templar damage instead of the end, and when you get to Witch, immediately spec into the full spell damage starting nodes, and then you grab the damage nodes left of Discipline and Training in Act 1.
You did it!
It can't. Oh no, it's defiled. I need to go to the file and scry that over to the beach. How to make a warden. Warden also needs to come over here. No, here. Warden has to get this tincture coolant recovery node as well. But aside from that, technically you could do everything the exact same on Warden, but with this tincture node right here, and it could work. But like the ranger start is kind of far. But at least you get invert as well. The issue is like Mind Over Matter so far, because you'd love to just like stop at this end node and just skip Mind Over Matter. And maybe you could just skip Mind Over Matter and reserve more, but reserving more isn't even like good.
Hello.
So unreserved mana becomes damage with Arcane Cloak. But short answer, yes, you could. Thank. That was a Sentinel think. I started off when I'm building a prefix on wand. I think it's Fizz, yeah. You can go K-Block at level like 70 when you're entering maps, roughly.
Hello.
And it will not suck if you have like, you know, the right tree and just like a couple mana things in your gear. Like an OK wand. Yeah, I think Palstron has an actual like leveling thing that I didn't make this league.
I've almost got it! For victory!
I must have time to gather.
Random direction, not good. Random direction, very not good on the skill. For clear, it won't matter if every single target. God damn, that sucks. Nameless here. Ooh, Dialas. You get chaos damage, just be chaos risk capped. That's all you really have to do.
Hello. Journey well.
Chaos risk cap, and then also I think I have 71 or not technically, but I'll fix it later. And then my pool versus chaos is 8.4 thousand with life and mana combined, and I have suppression.
This way, exile.
Along with a feral. I had the cat before I even made this character. I got it on my slammer when I was farming Mr. Morgan. I found the cat 2 or 3 more times since then. So it's not very long. Like, with no scarabs, it's probably like 50 maps. Or less for a cat. With the full bestiary tree. Those are sharks.
This world isn't yours to conquer! Nearly done! For victory!
Ruby Chopper.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, I didn't put mine at the council on until super late, but I think the champion Wanderers are playing Fizz based Impale. Maybe I'm glad that's going to be correct too.
Greetings. Journey well.
You are rotting from inside out.
I've got Pikasaru. I do not think it's very good. It's like a fine thing to slot in. It's like a cheap little option for an early game setup until you make good rings, but the no suffixes makes it really hard to justify. Still have to get 25 over for exposure no matter what. I usually just play 25 and call it a day with like one curse class suffix.
We can win this. Help me.
Help, man. Oh, Jesus. One thing about the Molten Shell graph, it's not actually instant. It's like right there, I took all that damage to my life across like 3 different hits, and then the graph proc. It's got like a slight delay. And this map is, yeah, it's 2 damage mods. Monster Dam extra is cold. This is the lowest I've gone.
Keep. Farewell.
No, the 1 second cast time doesn't really mean anything on a lot of skills that have that listed there. Like this is 1 second as well, but it's clearly not. Like my use time is 0.2 and these things drop a lot faster than a second. A lot of skills just have that written on the skill, like 1 second cast time, but they actually are something totally different.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Fuck is that thicket bow? T2, T1, T3, little thicket. It's a crit, not that we care, because Lamal, but how many kinetic wands in here? 138 mana, 137 mana.
She will soon bear fruit.
40 regrets, what?
She's pleased.
How ignited? I mean, I guess like a self-ignite chieftain in some crazy world maybe would.
You are the only one.
Shut up, rude. Ooh, fracture cobalt jewel. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hello.
15% increase stun duration on my enemies. Oh yeah. Meat sack sighting. Yeah, I didn't look at those corpses, don't I, if I ever open up ritual. Look for the cat and the crab. Or the turtle, just in case. Non-verbal. Hi.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
You're non-verbal. A good jewel. This jewel makes D-term almost as good as it used to be before it got nerfed, except that not skill by aura effect. So I was thinking a little bit more about dip card farming. And what I want to try to do is like probably just like Delhi Beyond like Shrine Ritual, and then Breach on like a Scribe beach map. And I was thinking about like should I do 16.5 or not? And I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I think 8 mod 16s are actually better. because they nerfed 17 modifiers to no longer have higher quant rarity pack size by default. Which means, like, because quant and pack size are the only stats that matter for div cards, 0.5s are barely even going to be bigger than 16s are. And they're going to be, like, way more dangerous. So I'm pretty sure 8 mod 16s are going to be best. Yeah, pedals are fucking worthless still. There's like one power that should be good for div cards, but like pedals just suck. Like the one that makes it so like things with rarity can't drop should be good for div cards.
You did it!
They haven't won any good. In some setups, yeah, that's good. You're gonna farm stack decks and try to open 5 apothecaries?
Journey well.
Or just like gamble one, and if you lose, log out? Open and be skilled?
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Think.
This way. Exile. Quickly.
3 times plenty. Is that the one where it's like it's packs that drop more shit? I'm just pretty sure I'm going to be doing it with Unwavering Vision, because whatever strat I do, or attempt to do in this theoretical world, it won't be self-sustaining its own scarabs, and if it's not self-sustaining scarabs, then... yeah. Harvest juice numbers are looking good.
can win this.
Alright, I never exalted my gloves yet. I kind of want to remove the mana craft and Falborn exalt it.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
It's just a mana node until I get healthy mind, and then it'll be life. If you open up at the building, you can use one of the buttons in there to search for timeless jewels that have the mods you want on the notables on your tree. It's called like find timeless jewel when you have your passive tree open.
Hello. Go with courage.
Eggy B. I think my character's bugged in a good way. I have like never found a hive colony on this character ever. It's always Fortress. The only one I found that I can remember was when I forced with the fragment. You find it natty? Yeah. My Zucker found like 10 natty.
Get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, a lot of people never have one natty. That's interesting. I wonder why. So they were like so common on my Zerker. It was like annoying because I don't want them. Because the bosses don't give you any graph blood. So unless you want one of their like rings that they drop, there's really no point killing them after the first time for your tree points. Things are honeymoon is over. I never want to find them naturally. I would only ever want to find them via the fragment. That way you can control when you fight them. Doom bosses back in the game. I might play that. It's just like I meant to play it when it was actually good, and then it got nerfed and it was bad. And I might look into it.
I'll take you all down with me.
But your defense is going to be kind of iffy, because you're locked into your glove slot, and helm slots are locked to the like shitty uniques.
You did it. Greeting. Journey well.
I need to fix the mana issue Indigon poses. At my attack speed, I think Indigon would be like unusable. But Leech helps.
Greet. Keep your life to your own.
What? Already 20% rolled. Yeah, and like if you have to use inspiration, I mean obviously Indigon is still really good. I wonder what the actual number is. Because it wouldn't be max Indigon. That's 16k used recently. Like, it wouldn't be that. Probably be like 8k. Like 8 to 10k used recently. I'll just throw one on the Indigon, like 1.9. Goes to 5.4. Jesus. So yeah, even if you have to use inspiration, it's still worth it for that helmet. Because that is so much fucking damage. And that was like not even perfectly divined. But yeah, like you'll just insta lose inspiration stacks. Like it's basically only there for reduced mana cost, or less mana cost.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Agent in the ES. Alborn Exalted Orb. Shitty Hybrid. Tier 3 Hybrid. Tier 3 Hybrid is a level 44 required modifier. 40 fucking 4 can still come up from Alborn Exalts. That's atrocious. That's so bad.
Must have time to gather will.
This ain't fixed. Yeah, this instance is doomed. Let's roll for a new one. I can do 17s. I just don't have enough scarabs. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's free blood! That's how we're getting it, Leggy, right there. Look, you make a 500 MSP character, you farm Betrayal, Grav, plus Kadiro, and like Grav, Transport, Kadiro, Research. And then you do the Breach, you do Betrayal, you leave. They sustain maps. They kind of sustain themselves these days. Yeah, basically all of our sources of lightning damage don't have range. Like clustering, arcing cloak, and the helmet all add the same minimum and maximum value. It's only the hand graph and sigil of power that add minimum to maximum big spread. The lucky is not super good for us.
Go with courage.
It's not safe. You won't win.
Must have time to gather.
exile.
High end? How much? Not really sure. Like once I get healthy mind and those points spent on healthy mind, I think I'll be like
shall we keep, Savior?
probably around like 6.7k or something. I don't know how high you can get. Never looked into the theoretical maximum.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Medic 153 mana, didn't roll fracture.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh, got a jewel, badass.
Hello.
Yeah, be 1 second.
shall fall.
I must have time to gather
Greeting.
Glad to see you.
Retreat, Highborn! Not now! Oh, the dreamer!
My lord, you are mighty.
Approach, challenger.
I will slay every last one of you! We can win this! For victory!
We've much to discuss.
Approach, challenger.
I will slay every last one of you! Be gone, foul enemy! Refinement!
This way, exile.
Quickly!
I must have time to plan.
Kill it, exile! Quickly!
Greeting. Journey well. Till next time shall we keep, Savior. Farewell.
Godslayer? How's the trail?
There's an odd sort of garden.
Hey. The map, Godslayer. How's
How's the trail?
Someone...
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Greetings.
Hail God.
I must have time to gather my will.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly. Retreat, highborn! Begone, foul enemy! Oh, Rayclast!
Hi. I'm back. Wow. I typically don't bother switching out of Defiance for anything. You could for like some bosses, like on harder bosses, but I usually just keep it just to not take more damage from the bosses. And
Farewell. Greet.
Claws lose, they do lose. Back for real this time. If you want, you can click the life mastery son for a 90% full life thing, and then that won't fuck you. Need a fourth. I do want to shoot, but I think I'm out of the shooting for at least like, you know, the first 2 weeks of this league. No shooting for me. But I could fall back into some nightly shooting habits later. Shooting, yeah, some Battlefield 6. No, I didn't see Grath through it. Like, good thing to start hardcore stuff on with? Yeah, I think so. Like, the endgame's a little easier with the map effect nerfs, and the tree is really fucking good for early game power. Like, it's super good for early game power, early 5 link, early 6 link. It's a very good league to load up a Zerker Slammer, for sure. Class and Red Sec. I've been playing Recon. I'm the motherfucking Palm Master. Droning it up, finding where everyone is. That shit's so OP. Gotta find the boys to kill the boys. In like the normal game mode, I usually play either support or NG, and very recently, like a lot of assault. A lot of assault. Turns out the shotgun is absurdly overpowered in close quarters. Like, you just win if you don't miss, and obviously I never miss. Yeah, like the assault shotgun should not be that good. Like, the power level of current shotguns is what a primary shotgun should be, because there's like big opportunity cost to doing primary shotgun. But like assault shotgun being a secondary, that shit should not be one-shotting from that far away so easily. Even two-shotting with the pump, like, you still are favored to win in most close quarters combat things.
If you think
you are brutal.
Ah, the bargain.
I'm honored.
Death is a exile. You've
A truce.
I think maybe that eventually. Maybe you'll see. I'm just gonna be on this guy for a while, I think. I've gotten to a point that I do vibe with it. Like, I'm working on gearing the Slammer so I can fight bosses on the Slammer. Just because, like, I can't see anything on this character.
Great.
Yeah, for mapping, this feels really good. And if I mean, even right now, I'm pretty sure if I walked into Fortress, like, I have enough damage that as long as it's not like huge tank mods, I can kill the boss. In like a reasonable pace. That's all you need. So I'm starting to gather scarabs to do some ambush in Fortress to get some shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
This way, exile. We need not the
Yeah, Cat's Line crit is so fucking good. Wanderers really don't get that much attack speed. Like, they have high base attack speed, but they don't get that much increased attack speed. Stat 35 goes so far.
not the fruit, just the juice.
The thing is, if those are two good small suppress clusters, with good pathy nodes, you get a lot of value from them. Like, think about us over here clicking our 8%. When, like, you can click 5% on a cluster that also has, like, 7 res of 2 different types. So you get, like, 28% total res. That's, like, half of, like, that's, like, you know, 2/3 of a suffix on gear. Then it helps solve your ailments immunity, too. There's Slayer, thankfully. Oh. Huh. Oh, that sucks. Happens to the best of stuff sometimes. Mirror from a level 49 womb gift.
Go with courage.
Nice.
Welcome back.
$6K, $2K with Master Shrine. Molten Shell on cooldown.
I keep saying things like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I can't relate to this.
So he reflected a 36 shotgun to himself.
Oh!
He's also just spared randomly by, I think, a Blasphemer Ghost. I don't know what the map mods are, but damn. Oh, his Master Shrine fell off, so only has 7k HP. No, that's not even the reflect part. That's just the slam. And also, if that slam didn't kill him, that dog leap probably would have finished him off.
I can't relate to this.
He has 100 Ooze effect, but their effect ignores it. Damn, really? That sucks. Does he have a bunch of increased? He's already dead before the dog leap even lands. That boss is spooky. I didn't realize Blue Mob Reflect bypassed Reduced Shock Effect.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Hello. I'm eating some pizza, and I gotta find something to watch while I eat.
got the side one?
Hi. Hello. No deaths so far on Hyro. Hyro is decently tanky. It's solid. We like it.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Must have time to gather my will. Purity will prevail.
What kind? So Primus Maximus. And stacking CI Mana Man in Hardcore Trade League. Yeah, if you can get like a good Ice of the Great Wolf, and well, I guess mainly just that. Like a good Ice of the Great Wolf and a Mana SES Watcher's Eye, you can do some really good shit with Shaper's Touch. Yeah, back to even-ish is the idea. It's still not even, but you don't want to spend like 6 points to make it even.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
away, every last one of you!
Must have time to gather.
I nearly have it! For the dreamer!
Don't you see? Death just makes
Worry not.
extinguish me again. And I will.
Death holds no.
You are brute.
Sharknadoes, yes sir. Makes the sound a little bit less bad. When you don't play Sharknado, it's like so loud.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
What do you mean, Sid? Like some data mine thing for how it actually changed in the back end or what?
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Go on, do it. If you think...
I won't tell you.
I can't.
Alborn, Cloak of Defiance. What to do?
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
When you mana is yes? Yo, that's really fucking good. No base evasion, yes. Ooh, that's a big downside. Level Mana Wanderer. It's fresh start. I think you probably Magma Orb until 31. If you have like any Twink Gear at all, like anything at all, just play Kinetic Bolt from level 1 into a Power Siphon after normal lab.
Must have time to gather.
your barren world. I nearly have it.
We farming. I spec a video from the guy that shows the info from local identity. I didn't even think about how that change might affect specters. But no, I mean they didn't post like publicly how like what was changing to make conversion less broken with physicals extra. But we're kind of just farming some XPs, some breach, some harvest, and gathering blueprints, which I feel like I'm getting so much less blueprints than I used to, but that's just probably because I'm not actually putting heist on the map device.
Retreat, Highborn! I've almost got it!
I must have time to gather.
For victory!
No, I don't think I'd use foible. But I haven't like checked, I have no clue if it'd be good, but I doubt it. Maybe I would. But I doubt it. I just feel like as soon as I have this healthy mind and those mana nodes, I'm gonna push to a pretty high mana amount over my life, which defensively makes life like really good. Catch back up a little bit to your mana. A perfect one. Yeah, I mean it's definitely usable. Like the reduced attribute requirements makes up for the lack of stat. If you're going Indigon, I think that's going to increase the value of foible by a lot because that gives you a ton of mana regen, and Indigon always needs more mana regen. that converted damage multiplied by 4, but monsters that already had conversion but lost damage multipliers. Lost the multipliers they had on the abilities that were put in place to balance it. What is the result of this change when it comes to killing players? So I'm not smart enough to understand that fully.
Hello. Journey well.
Monsters with low or no conversion are much more dangerous. This is extra. Monsters with high base conversion are much less dangerous. Or even across the board. Why did things with no conversion do more damage? Like a Roa with no conversion is more dangerous now?
Approach, challenger.
That is such an odd way to attempt to fix the problem. Like the problem's already like kind of fixed. In Delve, there's monsters that normally would be conversion, but whoever was designing monsters that league decided to do physicals extra instead of conversion. So like the big old spiders, they just auto for 100% extra as cold baseline to give them some cold damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
I've been putting in a lot of physics extra maps and have not felt like crazy hits from it. Well, like a few I did from some delirium stuff. That shit always hurts. Is all that sourcing coming from just like data mine information on skills?
Almost got it. Victory!
Greetings. Farewell.
So I guess the part that isn't still super clear to me is if it's only a problem with specters or with them when they're monsters too. Weird. Get more max res, amen. Thank. Foil the coward's trial. You know what build gets smashed super easily? Slammer. 90, 89, 90 res.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, Hesp. I don't really get it either.
I will slay every last one of you.
How many first thousand self found? Typically, it's like Expedition Harvest is what, like normally what you do. because that gives you all the currency you need, and then you know, harvest juice is always good for crafting anything. The downside of that Atlas though is your maps are slow, and slow maps means infrequent breach, means, you know, not as good of tree juicing as you'd want. But I do think harvest is good. It's just ideal if you can, because for commentating is less required because the tree is strong. I like getting rid of expedition as soon as you feasibly can. Like, I didn't run a single logbook this league. So we're trying to maximize our tree time, because the tree's OP. Did I miss it twice? I got it.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Journey well.
I mean, tree isn't that much currency, but if you don't have to roll too often on maps, just like running chiseled rare maps sustains itself with the full effect tree. It's like you get pretty much infinite alchs just for playing the game, and you get scours from Eater of World altars, and you still get like a couple of Keurig nodes so that you can get missions to buy chisels with your Chaos Orbs. You roll maps with Scour Alchs, Chaos Orbs only go into buying chisels, and it just kind of works out. And you should do some Betrayal, like a pretty good amount of Betrayal at the start of your league, to at the very least stock up on some Veiled Chaos Orbs. Because when you're Fracture crafting, Veiled Chaos Orbs are way, way, way better. When you're doing shit with like recombinating, often you don't have any Fractures, so Veiled Chaos aren't the best, but with Fracture tank, you want to Fracture one side of your item. Like for my rings, for example, you Fracture Resist, you craft your prefixes with like Harvest or Essences, mainly Harvest. And then once your prefixes are done, you just get a Veiled suffix, and then a Craft suffix, and your item is like really good. So you're gonna want like you know, a couple Veiled Chaos, like a stack at least. Rings with the tree, it's just really easy to fracture high resist on rings. You just feel like more chaos, more resist, less of whatever the fuck else exists that you can get rid of.
Hello. Farewell.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
What does the corrupt as a heist? I mean, you just gotta put on your filter and play the game. Heist might be good for it. I know heist is good for getting fractured jewels. I don't know how often you just get like bear jewels. It could be common.
You there, local, hungry.
Every single fracture that I'm using came from the tree.
Must have time to gather.
This way, exile. Not the fruit, just the
Oh, kinetic rain, amen. There is only blast.
Greetings. Farewell.
Slams are this. I mean, slam leech art's way more fun than this leech art is, but this like scales and the coverage is pretty good. This build, if you don't have shatter, way less fun, or this pathing is so bad. Like, shatter helps save the vibes of this character for sure. So when you're not shattering, there's just like not that good of like sound coming from your combat. The KB sound isn't very like fulfilling. My source of shatter. I have 4% as cold on my boots. I have 5% as cold on my brutal restraint, and I have a little bit of like flat cold somewhere. I think, maybe not. Yeah, I think it's just those physical extra sources that I mentioned. Maybe it's the abyssal. Yeah, a little bit of flat cold on the abyssal as well. That gets us there. That we shatter most trash monsters. Level 4 power from the tree from Mysterious? Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to get a second increased graft blood gained. I can actually burn through like all of my womb gifts, because I value all of them. The only one that's not valuable is like once you have good hand grafts, you no longer care about creating more of those. For all the other four, like it's always worth clicking. There's always something you're trying to craft. There's always always the currency. Always might get a mage blood from the unique one. for an SPDR test for the slammer. It's pretty much required once you're going echoes.
Has failure.
Mercy is not in the assassin. Neither given.
Just low roll a bad zone and lose a map. Any Pierce? Nah. With free fork and chain and all the explosions in your turn, your coverage is everything.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the Expedition crossbow guys.
Stumbling corpse.
Take that back! Be gone, foul enemy!
Must have time to gather.
For the dreamer!
Death Rush. What? 5-3. It's a 5-3 23 Death Rush. It's perfect.
Must have time to gather.
Hello. Farewell. Journey well.
There.
Let's live.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
The Alks, what? We're rich. She needs to know back up too. Alright, it's time to get these off the filter. I did reach boss hive, I did.
Still alive, exile.
I shall slay every last one of you! I've almost got it!
Must have time to gather.
Outrageous!
The body part? Yeah, that's the last points you get from
Journey well.
the old Betrayal boss. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be last, but
The corrupt shall fall.
This way. Kill it, exile. Quickly. Don't let it make a mess.
the build's pretty solid in its current state. I don't know if you know what that's biased toward Wizard's Boss. Like, you don't need that many kills to have a pretty good idea. But I don't know if anyone's tracking it. I've only done one fortress so far. If you buff it lowers your attributes, that'd be a great curse. Sign me up.
Hurry, the monster. Must have time to gather my will.
I'm not dead. Look at my defense. I have It'll be EHP overflow. How could I die? Explain the mechanics by which it's possible. You can't. Oh, come back here, dude. %. Yeah. Fix my gear to get my last point back. Put it into this 12% mana node. And then I think my last point probably should be Room of the Fortress. Like get rid of bandits. And then I should hit like a nice like 4K, 4K, 5K. Cool.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Man, kinetic wands are so fucking rare.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I am maybe ready to start doing some four-way blasting. Got like a pretty decent pool of it. If I start now with this many maps, I should be able to do like 150 or so maps. The other ones that'll drop from it. I got like all this juice building up, and currently like I'm not really gonna do much with that. First try, yes sir. get hybrid fizz on this. I mean, you could like multi-mod. Actually, does a... No, that would prevent it. I think you can like multi-mod previous can't be changed, augment fizz. Then you have a, like you'll guarantee you get hybrid fizz, and you'll have a 2 out of 3 chance of keeping your attack speed. So you could have random exalt first as well. Depending on what you want your last hotfixes to be. But before you random exalt, you have prefix. But if your suffixes are full and you augment fizz, it's guaranteed hybrid. You just gotta protect your merciless from being removed by the augment.
Long day.
You're not the first exile.
How's the trail?
Someone's laid a vast ambush.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Yeah, block previous exalt, previous never changed, add me fizz, yeah. Well, it'd be a 2 out of 3 on craft versus attack speed because you also have whatever suffix you're going to exalt could also be removed. Control F will go to the search bar in whatever window you have open.
I must have time to gather.
I shall slay every last one of you! Be gone, foul enemy! Outrageous!
Watch this cat try to climb up like behind my fucking desk. Like up the window. Oh shit. Oh, he made it! He made it! Let's go!
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You have
If you like slams, you don't have to reroll. It's a good build. There's a pretty big split of ascendancies.
I will slay every last one of you.
He's got ice shot in his name. He better be running fucking ice shot. He's lightning arrow. Oh my god.
I nearly have it. Help me. Oh, Rickles!
I think it was back when those bow Valsicles were coming out. I went and tested ice shot because like Val ice shot's way fucking better than Val lightning arrow. Val lightning arrow sucks bad. And I was like, I mean, like, can you just play ice shot because the Val skill is good? And I went and tested it in BA, and it was like, it's disgusting how bad ice shot is compared to lightning arrow. You'll attack with like 5 proj bow into a pack of monsters, and the way you do damage within that pack is like so inconsistent because of like the cone overlap diagonal bullshit. And then on lightning arrow you attack and, you know, everything gets hit 1,000 times and everything dies. Because chain lightning is way better than like piercing fucking cold crap.
Must have
Blue blah.
Must have time to gather my will.
ICS is in that context. Oh, I was just using it as an empty boost locket to level the extra gem. Didn't even know that was there. What? A natural from the tree? I got a fire song from the tree. That's not ideal. Wasn't that attack speed tier 1 before? Tragic. On the T8 as well. Davis and solid for shipments from Blues Anthem to Calgary. Why the fuck is that tank? I'm not really sure inside in soccer what you need to do. Figure out this. I'm just kind of specking into things that I need for myself right now. Although to be fair, like I still don't have a plan for the harvest juice. It's just one of those things where I know in the future I'll need it, so I'm just gonna work on it right now. While kind of just waiting for my influence map stockpile to build up to a point where I can go do some disruptive play blasting for a while. Harvest is negative value at the moment. I'm not surprised. Like if I was locked for trade, I would do like full speed farm plus like beasts, and just fuck with the tree all day and selling things you get from the tree. It's worthless. No shot.
Nearly done.
Sorry, what I meant to say was I would just buy fortresses and ambush scarabs and farm boxes 14 hours a day and farm generic loot. Woo. Exciting.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, making fractured max roll percent ES regalias is super easy. That shit's like fucking 5 maps. And also, you probably just want to recombinate that anyways over an ES fracture. You can get much better divine that way. It's about the wands. The wands. Although wands do kind of suck. The reason that they're worth 10D is because they're really fucking rare. Reprint amethyst rings. Yeah, you can always just print some fractured resist rings. But I feel like you probably need to also craft them yourself. And if harvest juice is super cheap, you can use that to craft the fractures and just flip everything for days. For days. Goal is to zoom. Right now I'm trying to get a new fractured wand so I can craft a better wand. The website for making regexes, that's not Need a specific one.
I won't fail! I'll have to stay behind. You did it!
Oh. Iced fossil rooms? I'm just gonna delve for them.
Greetings.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
God, kinetic is so rare. This one though. Just didn't hit fracture. I've seen him a few times, just haven't hit the fracture on him yet.
She will soon bear fruit.
$40,000 dust. Thought they're one of these things. Is an opal one just better? Not sure. Now it's got cold implicit and super slow attack speed, lower crit.
I must have time to gather my will.
I have to kill for Divine Sanctum. What? Sell jewels? You mean like literal divines? Like from Sanctum? Obviously, more DPS. I'm not too surprised. Spell damage very good. But if you eventually go Indigon, then it will definitely be this one. But if I get a good manufacturer on like any base, I'll keep it. On any of the spell damage bases, that is.
Hello.
No, personally, if I'm Hunter Exalt build, doesn't ever happen. It's fake news. It's not real. Everyone that said they've hit it is lying.
Retreat, Highborn! I nearly have it! Oh, Ragnar! This way, kill it, exile. Quickly!
Nine. I'm trying this one more right now. The Berserker.
Must have time to gather the will.
I'm not really prioritizing colors of Harvest Juice. I'm just trying to prioritize the most amount of Harvest Juice possible based on the layout of the harvest.
Hello.
Gossiping on our latest ship.
Who divines?
They're on their way. Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck.
There's a whole load of baubles
And Mapper's done too? Oh my god, what a time. Six links. And these mappers suck. They finished like half the maps. Blah. Was that a 2-stack of alts that wasn't shown in my filter? I probably need to put single alts back on. I just like really don't want to. I'll just set it back. Welcome back to my filter alteration orbs. Enjoy your stay. There's not my strats for targeting rune graphs. Just like any non-dust value that you send to how grown boards can give you. And there's a brick map. Can give you a rune graph to message random which one you get. And you can 3-to-1 shit rune graphs, try to trap it random into good ones.
This way, exile. Quickly!
Yes, sir.
I must have time to gather my will.
I can see everything just fine. I see life force on the ground. I pick up life force off the ground. What else is there to see? That was a Joneses. There are no Joneses in Selfbound. Just you, yourself, and you. The top part you haven't found yet for the tree. Have you killed the 2 bosses, like the main breach bosses in the hive, in the colony? Those give a body part.
I will slay every last one of you! We can win this!
Guy in the fight, they can bug it, not just apart. Oh shit. Interesting, interesting.
My mana is spent.
Don't let him make a mess!
Hey man, I love the fortresses. Did my graph blood, my crafts. Oh my god, the boss spaced properly. What? Him shorter. Yeah, I mean 24 is kind of long. I just use that as an opportunity to like eat and drink and shit post in Rouge chat. I don't think any build this league has the potential to be better than any build from last league. Mercenary Power Creep was absurd. Durrani OP. What makes us from doing crop rotation than a white mob? Fuck yes. A suggestion, Deadeye Wander.
This world is not yours. I nearly have it. For victory!
Boom. She dies like every day, basically. That's her bit. She wakes up and she dies.
Journey well.
17%. Huge upgrade. 0 lit circlets. Did I fuck up my filter? Damn, just RNG. It's mostly just unique that India just chatted now. To get purged. My disenchanters are working under time. Next phase is use this league. I think a lot of really good endgame stuff is still gonna be recombinated. Like, you know, the raw currency from it's always useful, but especially if you're truly at a state of league start. But like, it's like self-found kind of stuff. It's still the same, like Betrayal, Expedition, Harvest, and then pivot into other things as you see fit. Unless you're in trade.
Must have time to gather.
Diablo 4 is the best game. Hey.
Greet.
Decisions.
Jesus. Yeah, it's just like the
This way.
Arched Empower that spawns the Frostfall. It's like an enemy version of Frostfall, so it uses the old shotgunning rules, where you can just fucking blast it. Sean Pish, he killed his buddies? You mean like the Dreamer? I don't really know what they were trying to do. It sounds like an orgy gone wrong, and then like Chila's mad that he's left out on the chair in the corner, and now he's like trying to kill the 4 successful breeders, and he made a tree that now we're breeding. I don't know, I don't really get it. But there's loot. Another one.
Must have time to gather.
Where was that one from?
Hello.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Lead Slayer time? Eh, maybe. Maybe later. I doubt it, but maybe later.
This way, not exile. Just
Are you ready to Mage Flood? I am. Venus.
put down the spawn.
I think E is TC right now. Someone used 1,000 ancients and I level 33 in standard and got only 2. And there's so few of them. There's similar numbers of them as like Beanos and Rockiatas in software trade.
Must have time to gather the will.
What's the PK? What happened?
Man, I accidentally pressed the fucking Frostblink button looking at the trade.
XCD business.
Hello.
Keep them back.
The hat that I'm wearing, just a random drop in the game, is a tier 3.
Almost there. Oh, Rangers! Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Must have time to gather the will.
Well, I don't think she knows she's respawning forever. So nothing to be mad about. No harm, no foul.
Greeting.
Yeah, I'll craft special gear for the gamer, suppression gear for the gamer slammer eventually. I got my 2 bases here, two unlife fractures, ready to where do they go? Just got to give it some juice, you know, some lovin's. Like that. Maybe twice?
Hey.
Double T1. It's got full prefixes. So I have to Eldritch Chaos off some prefixes. But before you do that, you should always grab a suffix to increase the odds of lowering the number of prefixes. $26. Not gonna roll over it because, like, until I know I need to, there's no reason to waste currency. And because my chest has really good resist, I'm pretty sure I'm fine with that. The Slimer just needs to get the oils for the Anoint. A neck worth anointing, and some small clusters.
This way, exile. Quickly.
Greetings.
The Dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I'm awfully getting late. Tired. I think tomorrow I might speed farm breach all day and just like get a mage wood from the tree, you know? Get a little tree blood. Seems like everyone else is doing it, so it's my turn tomorrow. Maybe I'll get it? Surely.